election yi asumdwe obi ankono nkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending nkunim.
What the coin? What can't be between the journey? Man, get it to see you. Hey, okay, no. Miss Row, Nyanto Boisier. Hey, Cratchit, Dinaho. What the coin? What the ballot box no air coin? Nipa a wo preamani. Se odi nkunima. Oni na busu ya benya ahobambo kese. Na se boni bi ba. Ya ntimamfo na ye bebre. Enti fa okokromoti. Kire wa adwene na enye ntokwa. Na afei die obedi nkunim no. Ya de ya adwene ne ya hoɔden ata n'akyi. Yempre asomdwe mu. Peace.
Obanyan safuso obunibia wanka na asam. Tema fitu sam kakre wa asutome. Yo kofi amani ya woman. Amani ya mama. Geni baby ako. Wacha da ya waren. Wonsom wanini pa. Asati pa ofio. Demo yembera ye. Ebe ya ina.
Stop. Stop now. Damn it, I said stop.
You want to my guarantee, Miss Rebel Papa, my infant to Chacha. I ask him get a fata to Munya, Tokwana Munya, and Fata from my instrument.
Vivian Okoto Abba. Hey, Vivian Okoto Abba. Vivian Patua Koto Yokotua, my wine would dear Kashem, see Piana, and Siana, the Kiadonko, now Siana, Alana, Jordana, Anagumana, Washanda, Washanda, Brianza, Kotoza, our Brian, Opa Baumia. Vivian. Ukoko motea, Vivian. Ayato bako.
Assassini, levo dingi manye, mojana mchegunya to manye. Metumbi mususu, seyebe biasosu, injoja sukutu kani yakasebe kuminya. Edi ebra mutamaye sasu tumse. Omanu Seriyo, Eya Seta Ose, Omafo Branetre, Omanu Seriyo, Eya Seta Ose, Omafo Branetre.
Nde mishie wana masem tete aba yebetu waba oye 7th December. Nti yesranwa mo mfa ntoko bia amba yempia asumdwe nkoten koto waba asumdwe iwi a kofe na kotwan results no ibi obewini bia wo mahen nyina yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto nkon.
Obanyansa fobu ni beyen kanasem. Temen futisem kakre awasupe.
transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
From a football bebo, efa abatoɔ ho da wo ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛ de abatoɔ ho da wo nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ de a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛ de bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛw. GAD yakwaduru abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛ sɛ ne fata yɛ de bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central adwuma mu no yen ye sere so e na sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobɔ
ahaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Ghana Abatoɔ no da yenim yesrem emrantie elvawa. The youth of Ghana Mona Mwan Kasamosaye, the leaders in future, Edema Ghana, they want to protect you. As soon as you and I shake, show and tear, may more be and show before some radio, Yambotre, some radio, authority, track your people, ye be authority, more especially at Dana Yavetuabano.
From the gym, talking strength from within. God in the eye, give me the power, take a fight and win. Spiritual battles and things. Oh, my hope, it's not to the $1 million and the things that I owe. Oh, lies in the hands of the Father. Strength and hope, strength and hope. You be my strength and hope. In times like this, I cannot go. God, I give me strength and hope, strength and hope, strength and hope. You be my strength and hope. In times like this, I cannot go. God, I give me strength and hope, strength and hope, strength and hope. You be my strength and hope. In times like this, I cannot go. God, I give me strength and hope. Making our motherland a better place to live. Tell me where we gonna run go. When them say we have to pay for the oxygen we breathe. Answer me now, Mr. Big Man. You know this everybody want to go and go off for it. A simple life. It's all we want to live. Give me food, give me clothes, give me love and give me shelter, shelter. Simple life. Give me love and give me shelter, shelter. Yeah, wonder if you hear me please. This is when you sang me, I sing from the deep. Dung in me, I tell me I feel like the weep. Well, if I think I'm going with the people can't keep, can't sleep. But the burn it and become your self-esteem. You are the ones to make life easy, same you are make it harder. After everybody mash up and there is nowhere to scatter. Tell me where we gonna run go. After making our motherland a better place to live. Tell me where we gonna run go. When them say we have to pay for the oxygen we breathe. Answer me now, Mr. Big Man. You know to say everybody want to go and go off for it. A simple life. It's all we want to live. Give me food, give me clothes, give me love, and give me shelter, shelter. Simple life. It's all we want to live. Give me food, give me clothes, give me love, and give me shelter, shelter. Well then, enough of them sell out, bun them sell out. Be selfishness, we see them sell out. Greedy life, them tell a lie. The truth they will always try to hide. Yeah, call a spade and don't call it a dagger. Living big at the expense of a brother. You don't have no pride, you think you rich, you is a robber. Get them and forsake the poor boy. Call a spade and don't call it a dagger. Living big at the expense of a brother. You don't have no pride, you think you rich, you is a robber. Get them and forsake the poor. Where we gonna run go? After making our motherland a better place to live. Tell me where we gonna run go? When them say we have to pay for the oxygen we breathe. Answer me now, Mr. Big Man. You know to say everybody want to go and go off for it. A simple life. It's all we want to live. Give me food, give me clothes, give me love, and give me shelter, shelter. Simple life. It's all we want to live.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo. Efa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ di a wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yakwaduru abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba yɛ kɔtɔ ibu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ dwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie. Wɔne toɔ, ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ.
Apaye, wabatoɔ asoeɛ.
Yehia ne asomdwe sɛdeɛ mepɛ ma me ho no saa na mepɛ ma wɔn so nti me deɛ mepɛ ne sɛ kɔto aba na wokɔ fie yɛde wantwi ne matim maka bɛba deɛ yɛmpɛ wɔ yɛ man mu a Ghana ne yɛ me dɛ ɛyɛ wɔn so dɛ yɛnhwɛ ma obi nsɛɛ no ma yɛn hwɛ wo ho so yie nyame nka mo kɔto aba ma deɛ wopɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛafta biribiara wie a Ghana no ɛba back to Ghana na yɛ party bi enu ɛso sing Ghana isa na tie dia Ghana first.
My name is War. Jam a private punk. You need to just make a point down to one pump. Yes, about dancer from my home to me. I need to preach, that's for all. On my crown, I still walk pro. And then made them crown the boss about to a one bed to Miss Row. Mama dancer from Bobin Kulinia. When you, all of us, Robin got them not talk. I can say, beat to me, see it be a one and Temenka. Banner Simon to Menda. Ghana, Michael Kunto, Kwana, Finder, Poemetamata. Politics, that's my zone. This attempt to kill my throne. Lashing Shakana comes to me, I'm a man to watch grow. North, south, west, east. Ghana, man, for peace. To Dago, Supreme this year is too cover defeat you to know. Smoky pace a pipe or no. Perfume could about one hour. Over the other pipe or no. Ghana, yes, some your mind. Over the before for power. Party A or party B, to what the MMA home fine. Last the one day, my money say you'll be by day. Gonna politician, yes, I'm real, don't go up, but gonna again get your young coco in Toka. I'm gonna wumba be papa, Chamemli and I make a Sammy piece in Betokana. Free and fair election. I said all the attention. Let me ask a question. Do you think war is an option? This year election, no. Can afford the peace and cocoa pound, ho. Can afford the peace. When come out, you do know.
Can afford the peace.
Can I do a kuma so?
Can afford the peace.
This year election, no.
Can afford the peace.
And cocoa pound, ho.
Can afford the peace.
When come out, you do know.
Can afford the peace.
Can I do a kuma so?
Can afford the peace.
Can afford the peace, yeah, at the end now. Other upward, they know, Yama peace, Shamkina. Make you my cow, when you not, democracy near Juma, due to phoning Yakuma, can a peace to Nujina, input to Juma, so papa, peace about, we have better high demon in Makamaka. Yeah, can say yes, sir. Can say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Can say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
This year election, no.
Can afford the peace.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo. Efa abatoɔ ho da wubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛde abatoɔ no ho da wubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ di a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsuanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba yɛ kɔtɔ yi mu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ adwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
Apayɛ wabatoɔ asoeɛ.
Hello, me di American Samuel Jumtuni. Afi ya kwa koto aba. Mesreo. Koto mane a oda wakoma so. Koto wo asomdwe mu na kofie wo asomdwe mu. Ghana ya mene wo dia. Ye ni baby akọ. Ye ni baby akọ. Tie nyina ntena fefefe kwakere wadwen fefefe.
Je Rastafari. Let's peace and harmony prevail in our lands as Africans. Give thanks and praise. Je Rastafari.
We cry for peace. Perfect peace. Lord, we cry for love. In His neighborhood.
transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo, efa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so, yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ di a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie, ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba ye kɔtɔ yi mu ɛwɔ nsɛnkyerɛ adwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
Apaye, Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Mepɛ sɛ meka kyerɛ mu nyinaa sɛ elections a ɛreba yi obiara nhwɛ yie nneɛma asomdwee ndi nkunim ɛwɔ elections. Election way, say democracy ayayɛ no ɛyɛ nyame nhyira, but sɛ democracy no bɛkɔ anim a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhu sɛ yɛn nipadɔm no nyinaa yɛn nyinaa Ghana yɛyɛ dea nti ɛma obiara ɛma ɔno party a ɔdi akyire no ɔndi ɛne ho akyi atake ne nua anaasɛ ɔde ntokwa ne nneɛma bɛba nti election yi asomdwee obiara nkɔnɔnkɔto n'aba na in the long run Ghana endi nkunim.
Transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo, efa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so, yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ deɛ a wobɛnya nea wopɛ sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho biara no yɛde bɛbrɛw
ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw
wafe aba yɛkɔtɔ yi mu ɛwɔ nsɛnkyerɛ adwuma mu no yɛnyɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
apayɛ wabatoɔ asoeɛ
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yɛbɛto waba ɔyɛ 7th December nti yɛsrɛwa mo mfa ntɔkɔ bi amba yɛmpia asomdwe nkoten kɔto waba asomdwe iwi a kofe na kɔtwan results no ibi obewini bia wo ma hɛ nyinaa yɛnta na kyiri yɛn support na Ghana onto nkwan
Transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
From a full baby, Efa Abatoɔ ho da wubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛde Abatoɔ ho da wubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ deɛ a wobɛnya nea wopɛ sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho biara no yɛde bɛbrɛw
ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw
wafe aba yɛkɔtɔ yi mu ɛwɔ nsɛnkyerɛ adwuma mu no yɛnyɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ
apayɛ wabatoɔ asoeɛ
Onua TV Onua TV yɛdwene wo ho paa Onua TV yɛdwene ho paa
As usual, a very good morning to the people of the great country called Ghana. It's a Sunday morning, very unusual that you will see this face, this personality with two wonderful angels around me on a Sunday morning. Exactly 24 minutes after the hours of 7. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the coverage of the 2024 presidential and the parliamentary elections, which is between main contestants, the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, and that of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. These two individuals, their fathers, held the regional ministerial position under Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah's tenure. I know them. These two are my grandchildren, but put that one aside. We're here this morning to help you understand, appreciate, love, like the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. Meeting Eriko Smart. Now, Shannon, so Emma Yensa, Kwesiada said, Uhumi anopa. Na me sorry ye do ye honey at the end say why are you putting us in suspense? Election conform ba conform wa ha. Na bema conform and so wa ha Abatoɔ no ayeto no enra ewie ye enwumre no num. We have some polling stations Ebo no nsia no nso nyina no mugu so omoto aba efise electoral commission enema no entimi ankodu entem na anope no ebo no ndu a me de mewie Abatoɔ no pachote biye time na me wo angel no say apan mewie dem kodae ebo no ndu a but who dibechi ubenya results ni na I'm telling you unya wo babia opatra hen anything unya ewo babia again anope ma mene jebi ba na mene mame kasa me huru me mame sa te mame ye MPP ni ye na ye MPP for but just said the no I know, let's just say. Asa me mami enya sisi fiani bi. Ha. Ayi wenya sisi fiani bi.
Sisi new inyuma ba no.
Sisi wenya sisi fian na trouble aka o. Sisi fiani bi. Ha na agi enya sisi fiani bi. Na yen kantre e mantie ne mamu a ewo MPP mu se unye MPP ni nchen me Kwadu Smart me ye MPP konfo MPP penimu bi owo party mu frame konfo enti fifi buafo na owoman FM ena okoye a friend is saying Coco Board PRO ena obeye Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe Napo Kasamafo oframe konfo o se ono konfo no tokru bi okoti wo mu no na se konfo na se so frame tie me enro anajo boys bi ba ha let me tell you something we ye be ma sabra look I am me pese me kasa but me minsuro MPP one bit because minimum to say me supporter I know MPP to say me supporter me jare me so me supporter me spray me the perfume na me do me supporter no man samache minimum MPP to say me supporter and party they do baby a enye baby a free o say o ye dishia na say o ye akwa o amanyosem enye akonwa na ye de beta ho woni ma me ka kire and watch this ba o me afia akonwa fie na pofie Well, in quote, Konyafi. Danado of Konyafi. What happened? Politics. And ya sorry ko any Muslimi we don't move my buffer. Why yet near me be any papa trouble back count? You see, sometimes I make Kaseba the new patriotic party, Mimuno, to say Kwame Nkrumah Pepe, UGCC, Mimuno ya na emia. But yet say, Nipebia uhu no kre na otono ono yentimi nkra no. Chana manage no kre ehu. Echen say me yebe kra me menya sika menya car menya dying menya day. I've told you me say Upper East MPP benya 0 onya MP ba ko pe kra ho. Voter region MPP onya MP ba ko pe ewo ho. Western region the best MPP can do between 1 and 4 seats. 17 1 kosi 4 ombeluzu. Central region will be worse ever because Central region they be almost to about omohweje ekufu anim. I mean, can you tell in jail? If you don't know Ghana politics, now we name Ghana regions now. Kwame Nkrumah time na ewo ho na ye careful. Greater Accra, Central region, Western region, Eastern region, Volta region, northern part of our country, both northern region, upper east, upper west. Brong Ahafo, na a Kashanti region ho, and a Kwame Nkrumah chem, no, ote ho no ho, ekoye. Sa traditional regions no, sa we and Centroni na wunima, men for master's degree enko ho. We are PhD holder, men for PhD enko ho. We are professor, men for professorship enko ho. If say sa regions no, ye di nsuo na ka omasem. Eti me ka asem bi kire o say efie ha no. Afiwe elections no, ye frɛ no ya te dada. I was bringing years back when you were not born. Elections. And ye de ya te dada no. Edibaye. Eti embra ye to abano aka na wotwe. Tiemiye aka na wotwe. Ye beto abano. Ye tu kwan mefia me wa. But don't forget the fear and JB ewa ha. Mefia me wa. Obi a ye aka na wotwe a ye beto aba. Na ma sesa media general nkrofo egu kam. Captain Smart, then I hear them say, ye too kwan. If you say, na many bronga half for hono, na me who baby ye just sono no, na me who ni ye. Just say, Kumasi, asokwa, baby a sono no, ye sona ye kwa no, let's say a coho. Na ye bako fodia. Eti, na mpese me who ni yamanu ye say, de makano, sa ne siye. Yeko suyane ena mesreye who say question bi a emre bi mahina oho busaye no acting president oho ebisa the same question oba hima na owo suyane kufo time oyedin okasumdi asem but na envoy ene yede ba kufo dia temiye Ghana. There me started say me ye juma e wo fie ha me kan se me kire o say enipa otu TV we ene FM we onua no nyame na so ne dae ene number 1 number 2 onua ye national project sabe ye wo a me nhwe TV bia biom me onua me ye wo a me nhwe TV station bia biom. The dam me wie me djuma no me ro me ka wa ma JB. Da me say just me resign no me resign. Ada mia me madwuma nyina sensentroni e wo mem ha no. Abrante we yote we.
Declare.
Abrante we yote we. Ena me wro me kawa. E de ahye no.
Oje.
Na
agenda mama
above. See me biom. Time na me started galamsey no nkrofo anti ase. Na me pese nana adodankwa akufado. Ene mreku duka. Etemase. But omo did nipa dwen ene etemase say Captain Smart etata MPP. There be Kwame Nkrumah fi MPP mo woni ma me ka kire wo. Minsu mi fi MPP. O fi UGCC. Ebe ye UP. Ebe ye MPP. Kwana mfiba. Timiye. Na ensu a ewo Ghana me ka kire say asenkuhia. Ghana abosom nyina koye nhyiemu wa asenkuhia. Nkrofo ante ase. Kroni nyina nhyiaye kuhia. Ghana ha kro bie ni ho a abosom ewo mem ha take decision apart from kuhia. Na bisa sofo na ewo krom ha no me mbo sofo bi ade but presenter bi a wonim sofo bi o ya branch a wonim no frɛ no bisa say ensuo fi Nigeria any Ghana ensuo be kasai na Nigeria ensuo no mu tumi a wo mu no pese MPP tena konwa so but Ghana ensuo no busa ebisa omo say momo te he na ye nso ye te he wo ba ye baby asese ye hia no asay ti ni baby te eti me started galamsey no na me ka sembia kire na adodankwa akufado antitru mrekuduka but minua be ma mrekud me yawo he's lost me ya man ka twara moa na dwe ye ne se metano na dwe ye se metano fe no to nchen me ka kire na adodankwa akufado meti be ne yeso ase ye mefrem mra meti me nko and JB is my witness. Medofupe is my witness. And few other people. Godwin, GH Boy. Sometimes, offer me on the phone by two speaker. And me catch them on say, me ma. And let me sit here and tell you, me minsuro akufado one bit. Because me saving a life twice. And yam yan called whoosh. Ke gune ni masaya man ko ontimi nsore biom mene ne mienu pene ye tiase wodi ya no to nchen a party a ye friend new patriotic party no edi new na eda so no esese de bia da no ubedi MP na wo ye eye MPP ni ubedi assemblyman we MPP ni ubedi president we MPP ni ubedi vice president we MPP ni ukoye chief executive we MPP ni as say you need a renewed spirit hwe babia akonwa asese ye de obat na so MPP e de obema na kotna so akonwa ye de bema tna so no MPP de ma and tna so now Mumbi echire hontum pesam teme ho. Me ka se ma kire he. Be ti sa sofo bi hihye nkom na obi aho ye mesere. Sofo kusi ho awan. That National Cathedral guy. He was funny he. Me catch up play only to me be as sofo. I am telling you. So to me omra menene mienu ye tonchia. Min so din 7 gina 3 minutes when chanhia me resigning as a broadcaster. Raba mena me catch okuzibuati say or say or ye software or wotumi a menene mienu yemfa timer ento ho mekuta kuzibuati ye fa say kuzibuati mekuta nsem say 3 minutes onu so kuta nsem 3 minutes obetwa hwe so when twa hwe a me resign as a broadcaster
eni makon
mena me catch so oni tumi bi as a software eya numdua Man, you want to so preach to America, just over to you. I am sitting here and telling you, me, Jay Kufo to Nietzsche, Eshem, me a bosom. Wuni mia to adwim. Heh, the toss be over the say. Edu baby, I want memu ha. Edu baby wa memu ha. Na mfie mienu me pe ya chimi 39 times. Wuni the entia. Yes, an MPP 4 time you. Nanado, a shedder out of the 39, 7 on the cancer and chimney. Eti Adano, Nami will phone, so we shall add 2 speaker. Nami ma monte say, Bibisa nipa no frame say, Bisa Kufado said, Dain't no my betchene. What if they no mochini? And yes, one time, I'm castle mention. Nanado, only me chain, apart from Kufo. The next person with the new patriotic party only me pa and another than Kufado. Because time now me buano as Attorney General, me buano as Foreign Affairs Minister. Na me yakwala ketwa. It's now or try to tame me. But unfortunately, there be a person who tame me no. Omo tune me ho dwada. Dwada so ya me krada. You can't tame me on a Monday. You cannot. And me say me ye nyame bone a nyame na de cheme we nipa untimi fa me bone cheme forget it. Me catch you say Upper East MPP benya 0 seat me boa say ya me no ka say MPP nya say. I told you say Ashanti region NDC benya between 1 equal 6 ebetra say NDC enya how many seats e Ashanti region. I told you, I sat on this TV station and told you that Merikuduka will lose his seat. Pacho then SCCC. Me catch you say Japan Mesa. Upa on pressa akokono. Abe beyinama. If he say a Japan Mesa. Na say MPP phone nim form pa. Ono na sese komo ya ade ni sine so. No mkoye see Western Regional Minister so. And a tefa so. Mu nim form. It's in a me Kufo Chiamia on Kasa. If you say we are saying one oya, slow oya. Fair no to change. Share, say MPP Suya Nyansa. Make never the Biana me can cobra, me can cobra, me can cobra, me can cobra. Adebia ko Nessa oba na waye foforo an cobra. MPP new and Cobra Swani say Namrekudu can fee Western Regional Minister Kwabena Ochredako na umfi. He mamin kasem to Nyankopon boss ro ne asase Onua Abatoɔ but abosom e wa Abatoɔ. Fe no so to nchen. Wonim said de bia da obehu say Kumasi e celebrate after elections. Let us say MPP elusu elections. First no na mami kase mi nche ehu en central adwuma mu tumi na wadom FM ho me catch na wo ne na ewo adom FM eti bi fi kuma se ba no na se ho na me kɔ sohwe mami kase mo nche wo a woni mu sofo owusu ansa bia frɛ mebusa no na dua bi si ba bia adom ewo no sesia okokomlemle eye kwasitwum ne maame dan e the station ni wom aya brafie bisamsam ye den na me hu ye me ba adom na me ka che kwasitwum se wabu wall bi eni kwasa nka wabu wall no obi a wa kwasitwum na me bi on frɛ na yere de Esther me ka che se kwasi wabu wall bi wo maame dan na ho apem na dua bi si adom so for wusu ansa ye akomkyere na wotwe ne yakire anso mutu bi busa adua no ba me du ho no na se me fa me tumi to me kon ho na me de ko forest tell me friend angel forest no wonti ase so dua bi ansi ho cause de dua bi si ho yabu chese dua no foforo ba bi na ye forest And then I make sure the entire friend Angel Forest no. Yes, I may say one. Tell me tam piano cocoa diana fofro. Na me fam to me call home. Na me hwehwe me nuanom. Na me ko nua. Ghana and Central to me a TV3 nsa. Abonia. If you adom about TV3. Sesi ameno ka say and Central Juma to me ewo ma wem ewo nuansam. Sabe me kwa me de kawane be ma jebi ahye. Ye to so bi omni say some people anye careful 2028 elections asambeto won. Enye obia woni na ma wadwen yourself wo so chen no bia na sese obu na bomfia nipa bi ho a wo hia na wo so chen no ti se wanye careful wadwen be so onye obia me ni agro enra me ya no pay am so na JB bo mama na say synchropho bi ba ha na deven me se wo ye be ma wo de na brawia wo peso anajo brabium ebusafo MPP elusu election no yenti ase and bisajebi pacho MPP for won aka some coalition center resource rich say eti MPP for say am no ka say wo mo abandon baby wo mo aka say quality results no enro anajo wo mo ye meeting our cantonment bisam ye na me here I was standing right there and looking at them na me say kwa obi kwa ne papa na so na wo sa always sifia ni
Odogu
no JB me ti wanu ho
Bosbo di anniversary
toda ayana mpese ni pe bi ti ase se sebia buru sebia nyaado yete ha no ye otumfo fia na yetafre je na dwemu odu da beti asem na me kana se so hene afia na yen yetafre eti train voter region abana moto ya no kra wo fom 2028 ubete song and sesie ya me no kase me nhia me ya me sofo me kan ne sofo na wo Ofanko district eye sofo Atakora Wiafe papa praise God hallelujah me ya sofo bebre di nkomo but one thing I want to assure you is say wuntimi fanya me din dada nipa wa Ghana da ubetimi di nyame din dada nipa wo Egypt Algeria Nigeria Togo Benin Burkina any country be wa Africa but we are watching say we di nyankopon din be dada Ghana for nyame be power so ntoma and I am saying it today Mahama wanwe TFN no ntonchen esese ye chi opoko nyina as the chairman of the board of trustee of the National Cathedral. Me in position Canada come your deputy minister of communication, come your information minister, come your chieftaincy minister, come your land cruises. But me show mine who say on mine here moi eche me kwadwo smart me motom. Sophobia or that board of trustees our National Cathedral say chiwon and opoku ina the former chairman of the Church of Pentecost must be arrested first because watch this we are then akotom war to contain them ebesi ho say the basic cathedral na sofuya ubo ni din your friend say Victor Kusi Boateng na o shen kom ka kire JFK John F Kennedy obia America would be din to ho a ye board to odi president so from oni ani dey no can asem na say ya titi wo ho be confirm na ka cha ya titi say wa kotwe JFK na America for kun ya no or the nkuguo abehye MPP General Secretary kon ne krakra ne say asase so ayetie no ho ye wo sofo a oye teacher ye wo sofo a oye evangelist ye wo sofo a oye counselor and ye wo sofo a osanso ye prophet. It is a wushia sofo a men sofo ano na sosofo so said de be ya efo no beduru fie a be hu sofo kuna wo sofo no oye nka bibia bi Mary.
All right. Me ko one so na ko yes starting ko no e wa ha no say this is the biggest TV station in Ghana, and of course the whole world. Live Odia TV, Odia 95.1. More journey live on Facebook. But I'm calling about the so nominate Media Benjamin Edu, all the way from Kumasi, Edin Kobo. Ben, not to make a match, Ebu Akwaba, Edinburgh Odia 95.1 Odia TV. Media Bibiamo there.
Yeah, we have more now as well.
Well, about today, I started to say.
JB Sabre de Kumase one chose with the Hobebia Teddy. Now, baby, I will be grew up with the any supporters are all ye figures now, Ebana, Equi more Mona, or Modo Cast and then Bobo Bank, a town under some with the Akaki because I'm before them to say figures now, Ebana is not favorite down. And to be the Sacramento of the Bench South Coalition Center, or Ashtown, St. Anne's American Church, Ebona. Yeah, you are Sabri. I can't I'm not telling you to a better way. I want to match you up to Sabri. Now, I stand in one to say, baby, I tidy.
All right, that is
I'm out for 18 CBC, maybe yes, and you know, especially or more, baby, how far. I know my who's open MPP groups, we say, almost to hold the party in home for money. I didn't know. Oh, my dear, will be to me, baby. Now, Sabri, a woman, she has a coalition center, and Chaviana pretending to be buyer between a party agent or more coalition center, or an Indian say, or more Bencose, party beyond for one agent, but later on,
hello, Ben. Ben, what's the car? All right, you're trying to connect Ben back on the line. Ewo say, but before say Ben Bebano, about 7 notable names enter Parliament beam. 7 notable names. Number 1, Katie Hammond Ewadase Asokwa. Doesn't look too good for him. Yeah, says Ben. And Henry Cote, Minister in charge of Interior and MP for Yawaso Central. It doesn't look too good for him. Peter Amewu and Esla Owusu Ekufo. Ben, not to make a match him. Good. Trust me, me and Kobo.
Ah, see, David, not make kind of in checking everybody.
Hello, Ben. All right. So, let's go back to Ben Horn, but 7 notable names. And they are not likely to join the 9th Parliament. Asla Ekufo Owusu, Minister in charge of Communication, might not be going to Parliament again. Andrew Ajapa Mesa, secondly, Member of Parliament, Nkobiem. Hawa Kumsin, Ewutu Senya East, Minister in charge of Fisheries, as so Emma Ahwelko Parliament. Then, Henry Cote, Ayaso Central, Lydia Forsin, John DeMello is joining the 9th Parliament, and Peter Amewu and Katie Hammond. Shockingly, Katie Hammond and joining Parliament. ABM. Adasasokwa. A very, very shocking results coming in. And no, and as I say, I mean, I say, if you want to more ever live, I will be 95.1. And you remember more detailed results of that particular constituency and other results to Suswa Eba. But congratulations to Miaminia Kwame A+. Ben, what's the maker?
Yeah, we talk.
Good. So Peter see ya na between wine and wine, and the see ya go fast and to buy.
Between MPP agent now, obviously understand is the almost be the party beyond one agent, but from what I know, the NDC was 2 agents to volunteer, say about the free breaker 1 agent. Tiema, baby, about for some time now. If you first of all, you man, so say, almost we are already a comedy year to year, and this is agent not come money to no free. I'm an account 1 agent, see a practice now 1 day, will be our 1 agent now, what happens to see a Sabra Manoka say, it did the Bibia for one, easy for Saturday or more way. Yes, I don't say the NCB and not be results now, the course will mention some questions now, at the MI. Now see a matter for the for only see when share something.
So as it starts now, Benshia South Indian releasing any provisional results?
No, only any certified results we are at now. No, since every 2 about we have matching up to this now. Almost release results we are for now.
I see. For any actually by any BBNA, may to candidate so in Kobo or Benshia South. But does it look too good for the NPP or Benshia South? All right. That is Minia Benjamin Edu, Ewa Akuma FM in Kumasi, one of the leading producers, Ewa Akuma FM, Ewa Kumasi. And of course, in Seba Ibadan, Benshia South, there's no provisional results, even though it is looking very good for the NPP, Ewa Benshia South. The seat of the running mate to Dr. Mahmoud Baobia, Dr. Metropoku Prempre, the former seats, and I will hand you over a lawyer. And lawyer seems to be doing very well, even though a typical traditional seat for the NPP.
The personal lawyer,
yes, the personal lawyer. And Medica Kachos shockingly, maybe to say Adanse Krufrum say it doesn't look too good for the NPP. It looks like the NDC parliamentary candidate Ohodomono has won the election, and in fact he's in a very comfortable lead. Ewo Adanse Krufrum. Now it is more likely said NDC is going to gain 5 more seats in Ashanti region. And the 4 seats in the whole. Very, very unusual in our body politics from 1996 up to this time around. ABC that. But I'm going to want to nominate Benjamin Entry any Kobo. Minia, we have a code here. Benjamin Entry, Lower West actually. Minia, we have a code here. All right. You better now, Yako Benjamin Entry Honorable Ewo Lower West Achim. Now, Yasha results as well. If you want to provisional results, I have told you, sir, these are provisional results. And these 7 notable names, Omuno Wajidi, in California, Nano, a bit more to sue on them, and I'll circle from Nassau for there. Yes, sir.
Dom Kwabinya.
Dom Kwabinya.
What do you say? Jamie, Magic Kawanashe. But I know the name of the agro. Me can have them catch us say Ashanti region. Akunyano Apo MPP. If there's so 2 politicians for them, now assigned the Obabontia at the DIO.
Yeah, that's true. And also before the near year analysis be a near year earlier before. A lot of things come to play when it comes to Ashanti region politics.
Sorry for certain.
Yes.
La me suffer.
Mami kwa wanso na me kom dem say.
Suffer Kofi Atakra wi afi.
Oseka.
Ose osreme.
Nyabo trema no.
Me nyabo trema.
Yes, supposed to.
But still ano, ese e chi no.
Mami kwa wanso mra. Na me ne minua Kwabna Ebisa ending kobo. Kwabna, bibia e boko de. Hello Kwabna.
No wonder.
Kwabna Timeka.
Okay. Me sama.
Kwabna Bisa Otimeka.
1K na here the salmon.
Kwabna Bisa is joining us live. It was Zoom. Kwabna Timeka. Good. Baby Ojano, I heard what to say. Dear the Koso, the provisional result for us this morning.
Oh, JB. So, what's it? JB, what's it?
Beto Kapa, Babitio.
Okay. Say, start here, no. If you saw that's so,
a coalition center, a Sunyani East Coalition Center. The result count coalition air force air force we have said Bidia before area. But as we speak now, Sunyani East the center the largest population. The center as we speak now, police stations now 258, and then out of the 258, as we speak now, I'm watching a quality 108, aka 152 police centers on the Sanso Policia, and say to me every year, but say a presidential so far, the coalition presidential NPP, Ekuta 11,237, 11,237, GCPP 12, Boom 35, LPG 5, NDP 5, CPP 19, NGC 11,033, APC 17, Kofi Granting 10, George Chumberima Edu 3, Nana Kwame Bediakon 433, Alan Kojo Trematin 75, and a rejected ballots 321, and total vote cast 23,205. And the parliamentary also around parliamentary now. We see I'm chairman as it stands now. The results are abano. We see I'm chairman for MPP. Ekuta 7,966. 7,966. Said Mubarak. Onono oye NDC no onono ayokotomono kra afi enoaba. How it mean we see I'm chairman dey be saying na ni na bawie no. So far no the area no 12,132. 12,132. Samson Sampana Aina. And also PNC. Onokuta 59. Anna Ransford entry. And also for independent. Also kuta 2,837. And so far no yeah. I could see expect to say dia mbobe 10 they call it na idea dia etimedia berry na if you have so na yakọ regional coalition center na yakoboni na tofa na the results na aba so far so good be pia so there idea spirit for so abomo body pa omobom ba usual to say inside that no nipa ensure ni have brain idea say woni yemma okwan say oba ha woni dwumedi bia o hanomo a enya de ebe ma okwan anaba ene de udu gate na no na aka wagina ho no a it is so far the etimi ayo hanono.
All right, mama na asibidia that for the DH regional coalition center out by the
as I'm fired up this morning, but I'll manage myself. Listen.
Yes.
You could do you say fiani you do sunyane. We're doing everything humanly possible to get him to come.
Why MP no?
How can MPP parliamentary candidate be 7,000? I saw it coming, but me who are dear be worrying. Say me fa MP sini na njina edwom na wo mo hwa him for the name. Say oba na ye last person na oba wini. Me train obo na MPP for wo suyane abrantie bi ani abre say kokko no say ono oye communicate ono ye special assistant ma MP na boys bi abegina chiro say Captain Smart we den MPP win the election be hwa akwanem di no ho susumu no akwante say ntatia a ofro no.
There is your reporter back Benjamin entry ewa komado so Ben bibia moko there
donc c'est pas ça on y a pas le West African constituency ça m'a été de no capé donc il viendra ya chasse des toi ba ebesi enne ya sunu ko a yente bata bi sani baby bata ene tutu asem kakra atumi atisi no ya kan sa no so no so nche ye hu bibia ye mpe na na bi ye hu nyina na ye pe esan sa Abatoɔ de eto de bia akoye anibri cause akoye aprepretumi aprepre etu unu ya betia nanso ni nyina na ye bo ne tofa na ebetumi agina mu akata in authority share lower west action constituency de ye nti bibi boni bia ye na hin ko ye saman kete na me do be ko anu am chinchi ko some police stations most of the flashpoints that were ha old police station no expected voters na was an credible voters and also beto aba na 479 na MPP you know parliamentary MPP na 177 NDC na 122 independent candidates honorable Gifty Clenam mami sensi mechi na mechanic MPP honorable Charles Champon ono and deputy minister of communication and digitalization ono and representative MPP lower west action and honorable Owi Kwame Frimpong do na born in Samana friend of Darling Boy ono also the representative NDC and mame honorable Gifty Clenam formally na ono na no ye MP lower west action wa na so ko ye sambaye anyi ya mo be pray the independent candidate asem na miken etinasi etisu old police station where Samankese 479 expected voters and our voters are near Sheffield on Babatuaba. Yatuaba anyway, no MPP parliamentary honorable Charles Champon in 177 NDC honorable Owi Kwame Frimpong in 122 independent candidate honorable Gifty Clenam in 2 rejected votes 4 presidential old police station Samankese and so the presidential nipa epiebe to abenya 305 na MPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 192 NDC His Excellency former President John Dramani Mahama 102 and New Force Kwame Bediako on also 6 rejected votes na also 5 the search here SI call
Benjamin.
Yes,
so what we are putting together the constituency in a coalition center, and I say provisional results, polling centers in that. Yes, fine. Can you now move, mommy? Fantastic. Can you now move, mommy? Why?
All the party and 34 the NDC 4 na district police commander superintendent anim na hu no ha na hu police heavy police presence wa na hu immigration for ha and run a Jonah fire service electricity for they were on standby and operation me no captain go mu wa 34 east for inside almost no ma quality result no me am but according to information
Ben hold on for me na message about hold mo me call straight to the electoral commission now. Yako for the press conference from the electoral commission. Yakoba, ibenya the agenda yako various polling centers and of course, constituency yako for results. Commissioner ba.
To ensure the smooth transmission of results at both the constituency and regional levels. We are grateful for your attention. Thank you.
Thank you, Director of Electoral Services. On this note, update for this morning comes to an end. I'd like to thank you very much for coming, and we usher you back to the NCC. Thank you very much. Bye.
Every more press conference, no. But I make someone sure say election way coverage. Media house be any assassin so information I want, not even TV3. Madam Kacho. as it stands to now, say ya me no kase. Say ya me Kwadwo Smart me no kase. Yawo 40,976 polling stations. When him say information are easy, the media houses ni na no. Ko check it. The total number of polling stations I want to mind. The go actually no na endru this total number.
No, but the EC is becoming lazy.
No, what a train. Remember what fire? Kawan winyan share train. 40,976 polling stations. Say ya me no ka say yen ye wo 38,858 and polling stations are coming in he will still lose these elections. May I haven't called the elections about 10 no metro de America. But polling stations start coming in Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia kura say Mahama nye zero, Obia nye zero. Yedini na mana still Bawumia will lose the elections. John Mahama will lead Bawumia. Troto, say no 148 in the tour. John Mahama will lead Bawumia between 1 million and 1.4 million votes.
General, there's chaos somewhere. My men call at the power of Namini in Kobo, no chere baby or na esema esu hormo. At the party maker. Good.
So what actually
at the power? At the party maker. Good. If I now what esu, we are told to say Ntawanta will be esu baby aworo. Exactly what is going on there.
Yo, JB, me da se pa mama wachi na me ma ya hwefo ene yetiefo enfo munrem e wo abrekuma not ahanom na obese collation center na e ko so odoko e Methodist church no eye St Peter's Society da kuma odoko honom ene wo na enra na nka wosen ka bibia mfi ase na nso enye ma esi e wo kwashima school no e ma.
All right, so at the party maker. Okay. Getting back to Adepa. Telecos, MTN, Vodafone, please. Say, tell us hello today. Muja is asking for you.
Abino and Team ye. Abino the word to me ya, Ubie Ubandinim. Abino and Kevin, say ya no kase. 40,976 polling stations no. Yenya 38,861. Easy, I was information way.
Why they not release it?
They can't. Ahafo. Mami found chasing fee ahafo.
Before some call half no, at the passing aba.
All right.
Mami at the part area. At the party maker.
Yeah, JB.
Good. Position who you na ye nim kobo. Exactly what is happening.
Yo, it's a question there was a matter this for Emaya Sum no Musmonia Copo. The same place now, so LA collation center, Ewa Hanuma, or more kind of as they put say, and I'm telling me for now, don't pay Musha Mechia, of the go up a pleno, and I will share Madame.
Methodist Nyame eye na djuma. Methodist Nyame eye na djuma.
Mama English ya. Jabi, what mean kan?
Yes, Methodist kasi ya go.
Jabi, what mean kan? Jabi.
Yes, Methodist ka ye kasa. Meet you.
Yo, until so we meet ya. Ye bia gate ni se tia say asori for nyamra no mo mesum nyankopon a. Edom pa e wa continent memufo no mo nyina betwi brede. Ababa bewra asori dem mo eni nti se tia ka say asori manu entumi nya akubenya empenre mo bugu ye chia no sansu na koni na medesene mo na chia se osofo no ene kwa leaders ba miensa bi atumi awra asori dem no ana church members ba miensa omo no ma sha ati omo bo keyboard a woti sound no e wo na so se asori for ni betumi anya kwan abakoso mo nya akupon ene no akoye boachi bidi sansu na collection center na make say ye the same place ni asori dem no omo so e ye counting ne sanse ya 13 temjaf no ma sha ati it's as a say, oh, be a no, you ever sit there, I can't even now. Omo ba ye omo ba be test mic no na ye ntumi nkan aba no e wo inside. Omo ma ye di aba no e fi aso da ni inside for e omo big ba ko e wo abronsan ne so. Na so na still de no e wo ho no. Eno e na ma ye pie ba abonten a.
Hey. Adepa. All right. Na ebinu me
Timem fone ka se osofo no e pese police so e di asefo from e be ba yo sha be gina abonten won ti se wo ba na o sha ni wa o se bia asem ese wa asa ni wa ya mo wa wura ti se die timem fone asori fone na aka abonten a security ni ntumi mie fone ma mo esan se asori no mo ba no asori dem wan so e na ye counting no.
What is this? Asori dem one more a policy center. The home now, I saw for the summer bus or to pay.
Also, putting one so them was to see America send a prayer master bear me and sir.
Then the one cross over there, the one cross over there, the best.
And ya when you rem, but also for never be who security penny for no. A police need penny now or that, a Jumedian and what I catch you say. Yenem ya sorry, ma, into your baggage, which my MBA, na ya more powerful for Miriam. And no, and I had to me before you put your most called baggage walk. And no for Nina, me just send him no more baggage walk at your say so be Obia Bedin say, or more for particular sub or more up, and perform ram about the beer can abandon Tipano channel. Obia may soon be engaged into ocean anymore, no one rem. Basis to say, like I said, yeah, dear, what shall you get to identify, say, where a churchman might see them. Na another ma, a rap now up in our German NDC, if you go o man from abonti ka chom se ajobrel momra from na ye nyina ye pekunu bie o ma start to jubilate o mututu powder nyina o esa some people say e rap na e na di kunu no mutumi bo aba no but so me ma kwan na e ya so for le rem aba be ya so ne de akoye bo achi bi na the same time you dey na keyboard no mo bo no counting na akoye bibia wo no.
All right, Adepa for any day actually na me na wase it is sorry man yes I was sorry dem ho. And the party makers say, sorry, man, I'm going to say, I'm going to suffer, I'm going to say. Okay, I'm going to say.
Debbie, baby,
I'm sorry, man, I'm going to sorry, them what to say. I know. A castle for the one, what do I say?
I saw money, dear. Do not come over. Come over. If you want more, maybe get rid of my basabi. Or more, I want to know some address and some me. I saw man. Or man, go back at your mose. I saw for one yam. Obu kopie na nsem ne nyame ekoso abonte no nti aha sorry mane kakra so fune so aha ne kakra okoja pulpit na se ko be kasa ye wan ne se wasi pom wa ba abonte be hwe se nka obetumi ne church members no akasa na wa kon be so mo kakra but no na so be chikwa akwa wa wo hwe afena ba akwa tumi ewrema okowe afena ya ma church member ba akwa kwa pita na palo ewrema jebi akwa inside nti na so ne de se be ba so Samasu, Embranding crab and never chiana, set counting, you bet me out to us in BM. Let me be able to tell you so, ASM for project.
But as it stands now, when you in the provisional result from Baby Awono. As it stands now, when you in the provisional results from Baby Awono.
But your baby mention,
Baby Sasa, Otimeka.
Good.
Maybe say assistance na one in the provisional results. Ewo ehorrible.
Kono presidential na eno no masha te abubo bia fine na. Kakra na mabubo no enye do have besan say police station 281 and also mention no mon kan ti enye do have but dey abubo so no ni nyina ya dia NPC ena edikaya omo na read kai na NPP to aso ansa na chedan so eframa and so so put me call it to say pulling number be 501 na NPP ekra 24 NDC ekra 40 wo honum uko aye center 2 na 502 na NDC ekra 50 NPP ekra 40 wo chedan ekra 3 na ebi on so gum ekra ba kunti we ne kakra yensa akaba asat now ne de yentumi kwan kan presidential we ni akọ parliamentary sunti and the dom ya bo dom pim egu ye chi e wa ha and say wa o sha obo betime ya kwa ra sorry ma and I want to
Asi, I hope I can say people assembly. Yes.
Yenda the pass. Afi yen starting call resource there him. And David.
Yeah.
Now they how many votes in the BT Mahama? 1 million.
Yes, almost 1 million 2016.
Mahama Bebroso 1 million. Medical catch us all between 1 million, between 1 and 4 million. I catch now.
Yes.
So it can be 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. And there is nothing the MPP can do about this. Look, Nanado is still sleeping.
Yeah, Rebecca, I said last time, a catcher said NPP in Ashanti region in more than 65%.
Okay. Share 8 na Mahama nyaye no. Eno de me mehuhu hwe. Sofo owusu bempa. He's the only software organ ha ohu number 8 for Mahama. Minim ebia obi hui. But no de minim.
Yeah, sure.
But software odi kan hu 8. Again, na software owusu bempa slow. So be reach out to Mahama. Na abrante bia ya na okọ ne ho a no osusi sa abrante ne ye obey NDC kakra. E na okachire sa abrante so for usu bempa etia opa on frɛ no kasa asema me kan me boa. E na okachire se onko kanchire Mahama se abade de ohu so obawini ana se ba obi obawini. Na emom se oyi number 8 dia
Obefam.
Assembly Captain Smart. As was so for Usuben Pakano. Assembly Captain Smart. Aka ewo TV so no ene bebem. What you say NDC for air no pe number 1.
Oberi poto.
Ena betena ha ka kire o say nipa bi obeyi 1 no.
Oberi poto. Oberi poto.
Mini guru na tena ha.
Yeah, be kai pa.
Na be ka kire so kwa ma onyi 1. If you say nipa bi obeyi 1. Ewa afia bato mu akanie mu no obere poto. And okoyi number 8. Now, I'm in Chawade. And NDC for press conference. No 8.
Yes.
8:21.
22 almost.
But it's still within the 8.
Yeah, sure.
T. Ahafo. 836 polling stations. Say I no ka say 836 polling stations no. The yen saka ye 804.
Okay.
804 no. John Dramani Mahama LED ewa hafo.
I see.
Now or the 122,598 and Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 109,069 votes.
Okay.
One wa akani nyina ukomu ina de ne bomu a
others no.
5,234. Okay. Votes na polling stations na aka ewa hafo ni nyina wodi ni na obi anye 0 now the Bawumia he can still not beat John Dramani Mahama. It's MPP elusu a hafo.
All right. Nti mama nye fast am call commander. Imano so wa honobo. Na me ne ndi komo nyabutre. O your authority nti nyabutre. Okuta figures na. Imano so wa temeka.
Me kan wi amafon.
Imano so wa otemeka. Fantastic. Me say wa bremu yi pa. Fiti edra yi na ultimi enna ye. Now tell me, e dey na ekoso e obabi awo no.
David, me na wase anope baby me wo Duaboso constituency. Our Western operating ha. Na yato abawie enra anwure asat ne ntimi enye coalition. Ni nyina ne se eniema bakubi party policy se anti-Okwamu and when he see them property. Ama omuntimi enye coalition no pay ana intiafie aye aduma mero ka say coalition no after coalition center ewo Duaboso mero ka say ya say presidential mo quality results no and the shete yɛbɛnya mpanyinfoɔ ne bi a ɔmo di parties ahodoɔ n'anim na ɔmo akyerɛ deɛ nti a ama asase now yisi ntumi encourage result ɛsɛ sɛ sɛ ɔba western operating a mmea bebree encourage result ama me kura me di boodi result kura aba abɔnten nanso dabo so deɛ ɔmo ntumi encourage result because of that ni ti debi ama tension ɛwɔ dabo so ɛyɛ high sɛ metɛne me camera na sɛ watch deɛ ɛkɔ so a beebi ede ɛyɛ dabo so magistrate court apolisifoɔ anabambɔfoɔ ɛna agye ha pa ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɔmo bɔ ban ama asomdwe etimi aba.
Okay, so
ɛdɔm no egu ha crowd no ɛwɔ ha yie papa.
So Atimeka.
sɛ si ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛnkɔ yie eti ɔmo ba bɛbɔ dɔm.
All right, you want to hold on for me now. Me call the NDC headquarters now. Okay.
NDC headquarters no. As it stands now.
Yes.
From the 40,976 polling stations, no. Yet here you were 38,888.
More than half.
Don't forget, say 8 ni play waha. John Dramani Mahama. Abana ya tudi na de e correct na. Isifua kaino. When ya 6,284,836. I am repeating. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC. Out of the 40,976, no, say Krebia Bekaho, I had 38,890. John Mahama, Enya, 6,285,030 votes.
Okay.
Representing 56.33%. And Afei, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia of the NPP, Enya 4,613,860, representing 41.35%. Police stations are na Obianya 0. Now the Bawumia, he can still win this elections.
Why, NDC? We are called the headquarters of
victory. And in fact, the provisional figures we are seeing from our internal coalition show that this landslide, this overwhelming, resounding victory given the NDC in both the presidential and parliamentary election is unprecedented in the history of Ghana as far as this fourth republic dispensation is concerned. That is taking out the 1992 elections won by Flight Lieutenant Jerry Joe Rawlings of blessed memory, our founder. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we want to update you because clearly we are all experiencing significant delays on the part of the Electoral Commission relative to the collation of results at the constituency level and the declaration of parliamentary results at the constituency level. And as part of our quest to promote transparency in this electoral process, right from the start to the end, we deem it necessary to update the nation now on the provisional results we have so far collated as a political party. And so if you look behind me, you will see 8 screens. And on these 8 screens, you will see a summary of our collated results for the presidential election. And from the screen, if you look at the far left, my far left corner, you will see that so far of the results that have been collated, the National Democratic Congress has garnered, even before I get there, you look at the far left corner, the bottom part, and you will see that out of the 40,976 polling stations, 40,976 polling stations, we have received results from our agents covering 38,896 polling stations. And these are results backed by pink sheets. We have pink sheets from our agents in 38,896 polling stations out of 40,976 polling stations in Ghana. the total valid votes involved in these 38,887 polling stations are 11,159,430. The total rejected ballots that we have recorded is 228,443. And if you look at the results summary between the two main contenders, the presidential candidates for the NDC and the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party, you can see that John Dramani Mahama has garnered, per our internally collated provisional results, 6,286,600 votes, which is equivalent to 56.33%, whilst the failed presidential aspirant of the NPP, Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, has managed to garner a paltry 4,614,606, representing 41.35%. And let me emphasize that we have pink sheets to buttress this. And so it is very clear that the people of this country have voted for change. And this is not just a vote for change. It is an extraordinary vote for change. It is a historic event that has happened in our country. And we are grateful to the people of Ghana. What we want at this stage is for the Electoral Commission to fast track the collation process at the constituency collation level, because we see evidence of deliberate delay on the part of some, not all, some EC officials at the collation, at the constituency collation level. And I'm going to give you further and better particulars to that effect. Now, aside this, we also have provisional results for the parliamentary elections across the length and breadth of Ghana. And the trend is not any different from the overwhelming presidential mandate that the great National Democratic Congress has been given by the people of Ghana. We have it on authority that in the Upper East region, out of the 15 constituencies, the NDC has won 15 over 15. 100%. We can also tell you on authority that in the Upper West region, out of the 11 constituencies, the NDC has won 100%, 11 over 11. We can tell you on authority that in the northern region of Ghana, based on our internally collated results, provisional, the NDC has won 11 out of the 18 constituencies. We can also tell you on authority that in the Savannah region, the home region of our presidential candidate and the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, the NDC has won 6 out of the 7 constituencies there. I'll come back and explain to you, some concerns we have with that one constituency, Damango. Then, in the northeast region, the home region of the failed presidential candidates of the MPP, Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, I can tell you that from our internally collated results of provisional results, we have won 3 out of the 6 constituencies, and that is Yonyo, Tripone, and Bukubu. For Savannah, Yape, Bole, Sola, Salaga South, Salaga North, Daboya have all been won by us. There is a challenge with Damango, which we are trying to rectify. For Upper West is 11 over 11, so I need not mention the constituencies. Upper East is 15 over 15, I need not mention the constituencies. I will share with you the 11 constituencies in the northern region, which we have won convincingly. And in fact, we've won, there is one seat that went to an independent candidate at Willency, and that is an NDC member. If you add that, that will be 12. But officially, what we have won, the number of seats we have won per the provisional results, we have collated internally 11 constituencies. And these 11 constituencies are Tamale North, Sagnerigu, Kumbungu, Tamale South, Meon, Saboba, Tamale Central, Zabzugu, Tatale, Nanton, and Yendi. Of course, Williamsey has been won by an NDC person who ran as an independent candidate. Now in the Bunu East region, the home region of the incoming First Lady of Ghana, I can tell you on authority that out of the 11 constituencies, we have won 10 out of the 11. And the only one that we didn't win is Techiman South, but all others, so I need not mention them, we've won. I can also tell you that in the Bono region, the home region of the national chairman of the great NDC, and should I say the national communications officer, out of the 12 constituencies, the NDC has won 11 over 12. We have won in constituencies that the NDC has never won since the 1992 elections. And it is unimaginable, unbelievable, incredible that even some of us struggle to believe the scale of the victory that God has graced us with and the people of this country, have given us. Then in the Ahafo region, out of the 6 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 5 out of the 6. The only one that it appears we didn't win is Tanonof. Then in the Ashanti region, the stronghold, the so-called stronghold of the MPP, which I dare say has been turned into a swing region on the basis of the outcome of this year's election. In Ashanti region, so far, we've won 7 constituencies without any dispute. We've won 7. We've added 3 to the 4 we had already, and these 3 have already been declared by the EC. In total, we've not won 7. This is what the internally collated results we have shows that we have won for now. But there are 3 constituencies in contention, which we believe we have won. And those constituencies are the Mankanso area, Obuasi East, and then Tepa. So these 3 constituencies, there are serious contentions there that I'll be speaking to. And we believe that if you add that, we should be around somewhere 10 or so. But the ones that there are no disputes about, we've not had any challenges with, have to do with 7 out of the 47. And we are still following keenly the 3 other constituencies in contention relative to the parliamentary results. For the Eastern region, the home region of the failed, despotic tyrant, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the NDC in the presidential election is hovering around 47%. And in the parliamentary election, out of the 33 constituencies, the NDC has won 10. And another independent candidate who ran on the ticket of the NDC has won 1. And the 10 we have won in the Eastern region are in Sawama Duadri, the constituency of the minority chief whip. The arrogant minority chief whip. Anodon Pre. Upper West Achim, which is Adeso, the capital. Lower West Achim, Asamankese, Abri, Fantiakwa North, Aswejaman, Payosika Nashe. Lower Menya Krobo, Upper Menya Krobo, Yellow Krobo, and Afram Plains South constituency. We won Afram Plains North, but it was an independent candidate from the NDC who won that. In the Greater Accra region, the capital of Ghana, out of the 34 constituencies, per our internally collated provisional results, we can tell you that we've won 30 out of the 34. We've won Adan, we've won Sege, we've won Libo Pram Pram, we've won Po Katamanso, Shai Osudoku, Ashaman, Tema East, Tema West, Crowell, Lejokuku, Ladadi Kutupon, Klote Kole, Odododio, Ablikuma South, Ablekuma Central, Ablekuma West has been declared. Osla is a goner. Amasaman, Adenta, Madina, Ayawaso North, Ayawaso West were gone. Ayawaso East, Domia Brobum, Okaikwe North, Okaikwe South, Ayawaso Central.
Yes, and go to North Central.
Domekwa Benya. And I'm just receiving confirmation that we have won Botiano English and Manfro. Now we've won. There are a few others in contention that we are still battling it out with the NPP and the Electoral Commission, and I'm going to speak about that. But if for nothing at all, we know that Ayawaso Central and Ablekuma West have been declared by the Electoral Commission. We've won that without any question. In the voter region, the World Bank, the proud World Bank of the great NDC, there are 18 constituencies. One mistakenly went to a man called Peter Mewu in 2020. Now that constituency, the whole constituency, has come back home to the NDC. And I can tell you that we've won 18 over 18. In the OT region, out of the 9 constituencies, the NDC has won 9 over 9. 100%. In the central region, the home region of our mother and the incoming first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. The region which also happens to be the home region of the current majority leader of parliament, Dr. Kisi Latofose. I can tell you that out of the 23 constituencies, we have won 18. And in the western region, I can tell you that in the western region, which is a swing region, just like the central region, out of the 17 constituencies, the NDC has so far won convincingly, based on our internally collated provisional results, 15 out of the 17. The only ones that we didn't win from the results we have are Takrade and Ifia. In the Western North constituency, which has 9, in Western North region, which has 9 constituencies, I can tell you on authority that we have won 8 out of the 9. The only one we did not win is Swaman. BBNE has been won by the NDC. And so if you do a brief summary of the tentative provisional results we have collated, so far, even if you take out the contentious ones, the NDC is hovering around 185 parliamentary seats out of the 276. And as you saw from the results we showed you, the presidential results, we are hovering around 56%. And for your information, in nominal terms, the difference between John Mahama and Alhaji Bawumia is over 1.5 million votes. And that number is bigger than the population of about 5 countries that I know. So we are not talking about an ordinary victory here. That is why I said this is an emphatic, resounding, overwhelming, historic and unprecedented victory that the NDC has struck. If you take out 92, and I don't even count 92 because of all the challenges we had with that first. All right. So I'm even hearing that some of the constituencies that we had issues with, we are working on them. Techiman South, we are working, and other constituencies. I'm just talking about the ones that are not in dispute. And it is very clear that by the close of day, we would have resolved all the other ones with disputes, and this number is likely to go up. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the most worrying issue for us at the moment has to do with the attitude of some criminally minded EC officials in some of the constituencies. Not all of them. Some have been very professional and they have done their work dutifully. But others are deliberately delaying the collation of resources at various constituency collation centers. That is escalating tensions and leading to violence. In some places, our supporters have been shot at. Some have been murdered. Already you know that in Tolon, a supporter of the NDC has been murdered by thugs of the NPP under the instructions of the PC for the NPP there, Habib. We had the same incident at Kaswa, Awutu Senior East constituency. One supporter murdered, another seriously injured. By the way, that gangster woman is out of parliament. She's a goner, she's lost. How Akumse. And the day of accountability and recording is coming for her. But aside these sad events we have recorded, only last night at Mankranso would be what? Ahafuano Southwest. Ahafuano Southwest constituency, ladies and gentlemen. From the collation we did internally, we knew that we had won the constituency, but we had to go to the designated constituency collation center to go through the collation process, the official collation process with the EC. When we went there, there was a dispute about one polling station results, which our polling agents had objected to at the polling station level, which had to do with overvoting of about 3 overvoting. And our agents were of the opinion that that case of overvoting also existed in other polling stations. So, so at Mankranso, there was overvoting in connection with one polling station, and the votes involved were about 3 more. And we had cause to also believe that the results from other polling stations also had the same irregularity of overvoting. So a protest was made. Now, as we were thrashing that out with the Electoral Commission, we saw some EC officials coming to the collation center with a ballot box. And so our people resisted. They took the ballot box, and when they opened, the ballot box was full of ballot papers, and all of them had been thumb-printed for Alhaji Bawumia. And so they destroyed the ballot box. And so in the heat of the moment, in the midst of that pandemonium, the EC officials called the military to come in. When the military got there, the reasonable thing they ought to have done, because none of those supporters were holding any offensive weapon, and they could have simply engaged them to restore calm and order to the place. But they just got there and fired at the people, and they murdered, one person at the spot and injured over 4 people at Mankranso. That is what has happened there.
I know, don't worry, I'm live.
All right, so that is Mankranso. Please, let me just put out this information. It is very, very important, ladies and gentlemen. I'm also receiving the final internally collated provisional results for the Techiman South constituency in Bunu East. And contrary to the earlier indication we had, it is very clear that the NDC has also won the Techiman South. So overall for Bunu East, we won 11/11. 11/11. That is the indication we have for Bunu East. So the earlier communication from the regional secretariat has been amended. I told you that there were some contentious issues over there, but they've been rectified, and we have our pink sheets, and from our pink sheets we have won. And so it is now left for the Electoral Commission to do the needful. Thank you. So the challenges we are having has to do with number 1, Mankranso. The same thing has also happened at Tepa, where from our internally collated results, we won the election. We went to the constituency collation center for the collation. All pink sheets were present, were there at the center. Yet the EC official was pussyfooting, dragging her feet, refusing to commence the coalition. Our people led by the parliamentary candidate for the NDC impressed on her to commence the coalition. She still refused without giving any reason because she had the full complement of all pink sheets. And we didn't understand why she had to delay the coalition process. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our agents decided to go behind the coalition center to go and urinate. And when he went, he saw that a pink sheet, which is the main EC copy, had been torn into pieces, folded, and thrown into the bush. So he took it and saw that, no, this is the EC's copy for a particular polling station. Why has it been destroyed and thrown into the bush? So he brought it in, and it led to some, exchanges, verbal exchanges between our people and them, because clearly this was an EC official who wanted to create the grounds for the delay in the coalition by destroying a pink sheet from a polling station. So we protested, and our people decided that once they have done that, we are not going to allow any EC official to come to the coalition center with any new pink sheets, because that is their game plan. They have a lot of ballot papers, and by the way, this is the only election in the history of Ghana since '92 that we have seen printed ballot papers and pink sheets flying all over. We've never seen this in the history of Ghana. So they have it in ballot boxes with seals from the Electoral Commission, ready for ballot box swapping, pink sheet swapping, and so on. But thanks to the vigilance of our polling station agents, observers, and supporters, we have been able to block this evil plot of the NPP. And so, because our supporters decided to prevent EC officials from going to the coalition center with new pink sheets, which obviously were concocted and fabricated, they called in soldiers. Soldiers got there and started shooting indiscriminately. Thankfully for them, nobody got injured, nobody got murdered, but they scattered the place and destroyed all the ballot papers and all the electoral materials. So that is a challenge we are having there. And we are having a similar challenge with coalition in Obuasi East as well. The NPP is refusing to allow the coalition, to take place. So that is what is happening in Ashanti region. In Wenchi, I don't know the situation now, but before I came to address you, the brief we had was that everything is ready. The results, all the pink sheets are ready. The EC official responsible for the coalition is dragging her feet, refusing to do the coalition. And that is escalating tensions in the area. If you go to, even here in Greater Accra, I spoke about Ayawaso Central, which has now been declared, we thank God. But Okaikwe Central and Tema Central, there are serious security issues because of these deliberate, this deliberate delay of coalition in certain critical constituencies that the NPP believes the NDC has won. And in most of the constituencies, the NPP agents are nowhere to be found. For example, in some of the Bono constituencies we have won, they are nowhere to be found to sign the results as collated. And EC officials are saying we are waiting for them. We want to tell the Electoral Commission that if the NPP will not come and sign, declare the results. It is not by force that polling agents sign. If they are not there to sign at the end of collation, declare the results and spare the nation the tension you have plunged us into. And Alhaji Bawumia, for God's sake, you are an Alhaji. You call yourself Dr. Digital. So I'm sure that by now, through your many digital applications, you have collated your results. You know you have lost. Please call your senior brother, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, concede defeat and congratulate him, and save this nation the unnecessary tension that you and your goons have plunged us into. Enough of the killings. Enough of the violence. Ours is a democracy governed by the rule of law. The will of the people expressed at the polls is supreme and must stand. Be a Democrat and respect the will of the people. Leading figures of your party have already considered defeat. Richard Anyagba has considered defeat. Even the defectees from the NDC who came to support your cause course, have considered defeat, like Alote Jacobs. All of them. What are you waiting for? Ghana is the only country we have. So please, do the needful, concede defeat, and call your supporters to order. And IGP Dampare, we will continue to commend you and the Election Security Task Force for the yeoman's job you have done. But your job is not done because we are nowhere near the conclusion of the electoral process. Your work is being undermined by certain elements in the New Patriotic Party and their collaborators in the military. What we are seeing at constituency collation centers is not what the IGP promised us, and it is not what the CDS promised us. And we know that they are not a party to what is happening. But only they can stop the nonsense going on. And they have to put their foot down. They have a choice to make. You choose between the MPP and the Constitution of Ghana. Choose between the outgoing government and the supreme sovereign people of Ghana. Your fidelity is to the Constitution of Ghana and not the MPP. They have lost. Nothing can save them. They can't kill all the people in Ghana. There is no way you can overturn this result through violence. There is no way. So, if they will not do the needful by conceding defeat, we want you to put your foot down and stop the nefarious activities of these MPP thugs who have been clothed in military uniform.
All right, Sami Jemfi, I don't know. Sami Sokasane ya tente. Sami Edase. Baba min kancho easy. Delay na mu delay no. Obie ni wo obetimi atene he down. I mean can say mu nchire mo. Me can the same thing. Echre Charlotte say na meti Angel. Kachan Sante Charlotte who delay won't mean ya hoshe. I am saying say easy a delay no intentional. But don't mean ya hoshe. If you say Yento abebia wa Ghana apart from 1992 at NDC and when all the polling stations are Obama Campada. Take this history from me. 1992 NDC JJ Rawlings and when all the polling stations are Obama Company. 1996 Kufo ni chim. 2000 Kufo winning and I've told you. Said this year elections no 1996 and 2000 and a play of Mamin Chawa Devi. Fresoja Nibia Nebisano. T say Penebi wa MPP mfa the phone Fresoja for the soldier for Timinya Kukudo catch and say stop that rubbish. Cut the call. Otherwise I'll record you and put it out there. And chose I didn't do it. Soldier for them ja. It will be about why you say Sebia Buru Sebia Nya Rube Jimmy Okrumano. Who case? Who case? Now, Burma Camp, Presidential Air Force Primary. Air Force. This is the polling station. 1996 Kufo Lusui. 2000 Kufo Lusui. First round, second round Kufo Lusui. 2004 Kufo Lusui. 2008 first round and second round Professor Mills Lucy. 2012 John Mahama Lucy. 2016 John Mahama Lucy. 2020 John Mahama Lucy Air Force Primary. But 2024 TA Dr. Baumia 155. John Mahama 367. Air Force Primary. Soldier for moyere no mba no mukuru no mompena for no wankasa na to aba no ho. Air Force Primary. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 155. John Mahama 367. Alan Chamatin 2. Kofi Kurantin 1. Cheddar 9. CPP 1. Rejected ballot to Kurano. And also chain Alan Kofi Kurantin any CPP pe.
Yenko a junior ranks mess. NDC winning junior ranks mess da apart from 1992. Afeti Dr. Baumia 72. Joe Mahama 160. Cheddar 3. Nwakan 0. Afeyenko Amenity Center. Soja phone catch us amenity niama ho. MPP enya 76. Joe Mahama onya 209. Yanko Burma Hall. The almighty Burma Hall. Tier results no. Dr. Baumia 304. John Mahama 701. Arakan Daycare.
Madano. Oye bema ko video wo.
So that for the end the academy mo. Ba wo de ma member 5 BN. Cookhouse polling station. Polling center. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 67. John Mahama 129. Raki. But media a catch now say medical crash as Samija and Fiba say polling stations na Karina and the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia who are to me when elections no. Mayor Faber was soon in Adebia make 7 January as well John Mahama ina 7 January say Kwaswe Mahama ina na nipa bi adwe ye omo say ye di agro another bre nsawom adwogiri so we hear TV ahwemanim we are say oba ye wuhia obia ye friend kodwe yire nchi kumani asebi an brofo di Captain Smart aya soro no family agro biem one you careful you can never become MP again in your life. Mrekuduka shemeni ase ukabia na di operation UE 2125 eno ahu vote na de ma shemeni one you careful won't be MP biem in your life. Say yen fro bia ma me body yen wo maybe the car catch that was a samijin fever. Now I want to tell you say my catch now me say Mahama ye be 40,976 polling stations ni na no obe biti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia far above 1 million votes. Me catch there when ra say ye to aba Ghana ha nipa ba kwa won ne kwoto aba e ne krada ye careful 2016 na ye wukua na ye akufo ado krada me catch there ena enra na ye John Dramani Mahama krada President Kufuor na enya ne krada na ye to aba nti ahemfo bi dimirika e ko ne papa nna so me catch there mo. And then John Dramani Mahama na ye ne krada ena omusa dimirika e ko ne papa nna so na MPP phone ka o makoma nto mo yem she look me MPP ni bia anya basabasa ka o koma to yem na ti asese isi ka say nipa over 18 million ena watchro wondi a obeto aba afi as it stands now 40,976 polling stations no mikuta 38,962 listen to me well over 11 million people vote na aba it's more be an can say voter turnout alone go for aba Ashanti region koto abatutia NPP for the very first time. Omuko nya na me catch there was say NDC will between 1 and 6 seats or more. Say ya me no ka say NDC will parliamentary seat makumako and so Ashanti region ebinsi da. Me kano na modemi di agro me ye nipa me nya bosom me amaka say me ye bosom ba me ye nipa me ye bosom na mmom no oba woni ne woba wo hia na wo hunu oba woni ne wo eba se wo hia na kwantimfia na dwokra you see am. But we found all the 16 regions. Said at TSA no. Jomahama ikutem 13 polling stations akanyina presidential candidate in obi anya 0. Ni adini na ka Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ho a still John Dramani Mahama be beating 1.2 million votes. Me catch you before Sami Jemfi. I'm telling you what Sami Jemfi came to say. But polling stations are coming no. Presidential candidate ni na obi anya 0. Na wo ina no. Dr. Mamadou Bawumia wene still Alan your friend say John Dramani Mahama maybe to over 1.2 million votes. Now let's say foraging 836 polling stations. Say ya me no ka say 805 and aba. Dr. Mamadou Bawumia on 109,158. John Dramani Mahama 122,785. And I mean no kano me were polling stations and I me were constituencies so ka hon. It makes me every single polling station. Figures I call her. It's my constituency. Figures I call her. A hand if I knew two trim. And all the other candidates in Nano, we have 5,245. JB, that's someone. Okay, train. Ashanti region. Ashanti region, say, I'm no say. Ashanti region was 7,100 polling stations. Say ya me no kaseno 6,591 na mimi kuta. Dia kan na obi anya 0 na ye de Bawumia still a obelusu election no.
And that's your question there.
And that's your question there. Me catch there was say 1996 ye to aba na memene da.
Na your question there.
Na memene da na de kire na your question there. And then so your question there. Otumfo ani be just say Otumfo.
There we are member video be
Ashanti region say eya kwese say Bawumia vote na onya no Mahama ne ya chem.
Owo sisifia.
Etitie figures ni ye. Oni ni chem 1.2 million and a half yes say.
What say?
1.2 million and a half say.
600,000 yeah.
Okay, afetie. Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 1,285,357 votes in Ashanti region as it stands now.
That is 1.2.
That's right. And John Dramani Mahama, I was 652,998. About 8 in one. Okay.
Bono, you do 8 and what can is I
watch it. What I make a promote sister check. Auntie check.
Debbie.
Check. I will check. I check. I don't know.
Oh no good.
Kawan ya me Rama Jamie. Bono. Bono wo. Me nua ba ya janto awa ha. Na me wie regions na ye be na kasa. Bono, 1,574 polling stations. 1,574 polling stations. Say, Mimi Kuta 1,530. Dr. Baumia, I was 186,675. John Dramani Mahama, I was 227,987. Bono East, 1,534 polling stations. Say ya meno kaseno. Emu 1,515 and aba. Baumia were 159,039 votes. But anyway, Gabi Wacheda, I could say it will be better for Baumia to call John Dramani Mahama and congratulate him. In fact, MPP for quality one more resource near. Nti JB wo you try to picture ground e wo MPP baby o mo quality o mo resource and run ajo o mo koye meeting wo and run ajo MPP for koye meeting e wo cantonment MPP for koye meeting o cantonment papa na the taxi go and I didn't know throw V8 na why did you go in a taxi anyway Bono East 1,534 polling stations. Say Mimi Kuta 1515 1,515. Dr. Baumia ewo 159,039 votes. John Mahama ewo 263,047. Others na me mfanka ho. Central region. Wamu 3,638 polling stations. Say Mimi Kuta 3,446 polling stations. Dr. Baumia ewo 393,781. Afete John Mahama Diano 582,042 votes. Eastern region is surprising. And I said it here. If you dare ways to say MPP anya careful Eastern region ebe chimpe. But chimpe no aka te apron wotre amotre osista tre ematre alaji tre aje tre apron tre wotre na chere say aya asem Eastern region. Eastern region have 4,158 polling stations. Say Mimi Kuta 3,825. Baumia were 520,507 votes. Shockingly, John Mahama 479,486. Greater Accra. I know my car say MPP Belusu. Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. Mikuta 7,303. You assume neti. Baumia was 693,148. 693,219. And a fee. John Mahama 236,549. Northeast. One was 750 polling stations. Me akatu na menyanina. Say me want 748 out of the 750 polling stations. And until me di catch once as Sami Jenfiba say, "Dia kanyina ya de kan Baumia ho a opa onom epunsu a wo wiase mu nyina." Sami Rabeja no because obelusu. Say ya me no ka am sa. Awo sisifiane bi and personality and Awo sisifiane bi hey had a personality ani Actually, I can't say Chama, move it here. Northeast. Northeast. But we are early doing Northeast. That's yeah, difference, no. Or 134,164 votes.
Northeast there,
Northern region, they are not.
Northeast there.
I mean, who said the Mr. Kano? Maybe cannot.
De facto so.
Ena, Jomahama 110,508. Afe Northern region. One more 2,464 polling stations. Chenio, 2,464 polling stations. Se ya me no kase no. Maybe what 2,410 out of the 2,464. Into account 54. Let me read. Baumia was 359,503. And Jomahama was 519,287. Oti ayatine. Oti tiate. Meraka Waji Jana Num say MPP ban win Oti. Me srene that day sa. Me wa block me. Ba we have sre. Se bie. Aniama. Awa se fiani bi. Hene handkerchief no. Ani yana ya me na nina. Kofo campaign na who so you sisi fia ya the winning election. Ani mere. Oti. I want to try. JGH. What a tramam. Oti. One more. 1,000.
Hey, GH boy.
Oti. Whatever me a button about me. Oti. One more. 1,013 polling stations. Menyanina. Oti, one more 1,013 polling stations. Menyanina. Easy for now, ya where say baby, I mean figures if you know, one more the same thing. Oti, Baumia was 86,203. John Dramani Mahama was 181,318. Savannah, Omutiate. Savannah, was 794 polling stations. Memo was 745 polling stations. Baumia, was 63,583. And Afe John Dramani Mahama was 143,181. Upper East. I was a Sifiani. Upper East, there were 1,592 polling stations. Meme woni na aka one. Upper East, 1,592 polling stations. Say ya me no ka say me 1,591 aka one pe. Me didn't na acha ba me ya. Upper East, Baumia 106,256. Jomahama 360,904. Upper West. Nyabotra fe na mediasa.
Why no why na yes ade no.
GH boy na.
Omo with the need na be yasida.
With the need na be yasida.
Asida.
E we try asa.
Asida no.
Debi asida no ye di mediasa Thanksgiving breakfast.
But champagne nyama enti munye na mo fa champagne mbra na.
Upper West. One more 1,307 polling stations. Me woni nyina. Upper West. One more 1,307 polling stations. Agiba kwadyo mikutani nyina. Sido. Na kame de deka. Ya me ko ni e ba yamba.
Pressure kwana me down.
Praise God. One up.
This guy will not go to heaven. Oh, go heaven.
Upper West. Theo, Upper West. I have all the 1,307 polling stations. EC is aware. Nina by EC Asoeɛ. They know. Delay now, womu delay no. Ubi abe try anything silly. You go down with your silliness. Okay. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 89,223 pe. Jomama 243,657. Volta Region. Volta Region, 2,373 polling stations. 2,373 polling stations. Say ya mete Mimi wo 2,362. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wo 55,762. Afetie, as usual, Volta. Jomama 580,743. Western Region. JB, Region Benem Kasem Bibi Beluso Unlusu.
Western Region. So Beluso Ulusu.
Belusu.
Oh. Ashanti Region quite have lost it.
Western Region. One more 2,738 polling stations. 2,738 police stations. I give back what you say SCA.
Umame police station agents.
Me were 2,581. The akanyi na awo sisifiani bi. Hene ni handkerchief no. Awo sisifiani. Awo ni money na semelele. Awo sisifiani bi. Awo abozere. Awo sisifiani bi. Personality. Awo ni money na semelele na ma. I'ma say my time. I'ma say my time. I'ma say.
Of course, the biggest TV station in Ghana now. With 10K.
Western Region. Mamo Facebook, Ukramo, you have been Benyasa, Moshe, Akranka, and then I'm going to share, let's go. We pay 11K, the Macasem Yachro.
10.1.
Western Region. One more 2,738 polling stations. Metea CCA. Me were 2,581 polling stations. To Western Region. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 259,612. Jomahama 394,354. Western North is the last constituent region. Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. So me, I be the returning officer for presidential. Sina JB ne if you go returning officers for parliamentary.
Yes. I think they may declare parliamentary.
I think they may declare parliamentary.
2020, 4 years for Nana. 4 years.
So the parliamentary, but many come out once. Okay, we are.
I mean, we are Western North. Me catch rest a shifo ne say, ahemfo bi ese me maka say regions na do create was uselessly created. Ahemfo no kotwa adwan gu me mitiri so. Ana me fra ahemfo no ba ko na me catch say hwe me ye moja na menam. Na we twa odwan moja ka me moja nti menya moja bibiri. Momo moja so bete. Nom ka se bi di agro. Higher kwa ho.
Mint cancer bebre.
Woko Western North, 1,211 polling stations. Meti aka 10 pe, ne menye nyina. Mensaka 1,201. Bawumia ewo 122,219. And afei John Dramani Mahama wo 200,483. Now listen to the breakdown and analysis proper. There were 40,976 polling stations across the country. Say ya me no te hey. Me were 38,991. Omo plug in wo easy woped ebeba be so say ya ma me. Say me were 38,991. Total valid votes from these polling stations 11,187,000. Akwasoro say you are plugging in to Fofraba, but no problem. 11,188,117. I want to sit here and say that 2024 elections now are 2 years no. Ballot number 8 and ballot number 1 and now we are prime. Say John Dramani Mahama was 6,302,861, representing 56.33%. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 4,626,990, representing 41.35%. I want to say today and now that John Dramani Mahama of the NDC has won the 2024 general elections. I am repeating, John Dramani Mahama of the NDC has won the 2024 presidential elections. Finally, on Onua TV and Onua FM, John Dramani Mahama of the National Democratic Congress has won the 2024 presidential elections.
By popular request, almost Sifia Nibi. Almost that's
Pacho, Pusham in Chemu TV this one.
The NPP.
Yes. Press conference.
Very soon.
One coalition.
Yes.
And
coalition detailed.
The victory of Mahama is coming again. Simple, eh? NDC Lusu 2020 Mihru Omosama. Domeko Abejan NDC constituency chairman Dimrika Benjamin Captain Jaisa. Lusu.
Right, so you can see as a Roman fathers.
Sir.
Roman fathers staging down.
Come on. Accommodate me. What I do? Hold on. I was a Sefiani, then in the handkerchief, and I'm again. And I won't kind of say, I was a sip that now want to be to stage as I followed in the Timagro.
say. Kwata am to mama kuma yan ya. Sisi fia bi o ho ebekun. Aja sabra so for odroka. Atopa bi de wo be ko brusam jam. Sisi fia bi de ba o me ko opposition. Kere Japan ni jiaje. O say. Kere Japan ti fie na de ni aje o he. Sira na o sere.
Ese wa.
Kennedy.
Ese wa. Be pass.
Ha Ken. Eugene. Ashantereji.
Yes, yes.
Na ni jiaje.
E do de ni aje.
Or the account for him.
Yes, all the ni aje.
Or the TV won sanso your Facebook.
But me no ka say Sabo Sapo na kwa so comment share.
What say?
Sabo Sapo.
Nana do to abama ba umia.
What say?
Nana do to abama ba umia.
From where I sit.
You can't answer this question. I was there, and yes, I'm Eurobia. The point is that may I dear be
what do 11K?
And
11.4K. What do 11.4K? This is Ghana's finest.
May I have told you? They are coming now. Yeah, they can't. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Hua. On to me win it 2024 elections. No. Now, I ko check J.A. Kufuor's percentage. 2000 general elections. A honor bema obeji Onua and me DA.
DH, yeah.
Ah, what's it there? Yeah. What's with that?
There be a mayor press conference. So, the general secretary of the NPP.
Hey!
And then my papa birthday.
Yes, dear woo.
The birthday of my dad, John Ajekum Kofo. Accra, happy birthday. Ne kwasam ya me ni say if you penso ma me nom.
Afi na penso.
Chese why there Kofo and then you are that Accra nyamin sha na eniema watch me edu baby a me kasa na MPP 4 year eniema nya na me kokko ne ba na ya na o makoje Kofo say ase ono ntimi nka me masem
Nyame ofa.
And Kofo said the guy is now a grown up. Enti enipa wo fie no won no mo de kosi won so na ye frefre me na me sere wo mtirim.
Dr. Baumia be my best speech I consider defeat.
Dr. Mahmoud Baumia beba. Obeba be kasa. So ba be fa no. Onya consider defeat. Me se mapon dada. E bota na me mapon.
So be consider defeat.
So look at a honorable no.
The Baumia kasa we.
General Secretary Jina ho. National Chairman Ejina ho. Any other notable names Ejina ho. Look at the poster.
Oje o mudi. Nkofo ko baba be kasa ade no cramp.
They na comfortably.
Oh, we ni mo mo.
Koko ayi do work at the same thing.
Me si we oni mo.
Na ya. Hwe wo jonso ho a.
Yeti
kankan enye nsuo. They are all aware. Hwe won mo gina ho ni na hwe mo nim.
Hey. Stability. Yeah, look at the chairman. Look at the national chairman.
MPP na ya humble zano.
Dabi omunya hamlo. O say yes sifia to bi adin segu no hwe aso.
my God. This is strange.
Sisifia ya de hwa na kwa ho. Obi adin segudo hwa so hwa de. Obi adin segudo hwa so hwa.
Nyankopon de nya.
You say easy.
Now, so why is the party office? Moya no dia bi ase no.
Anya party office.
Eti
about me fie.
Iti mo nya be bia yen se dia ase. On never no, we are never no. Dr. Bobia,
His Excellency,
the president,
Vice President of the Republic of Ghana.
Our abandon the post.
Dr. Alhaji
in all white.
Baumia.
I miss what
Baumia Bekasa. Yeni masama Beka.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, introduce him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes.
Introducing to you now, all the way from Dubai, the very first Vice President to contest for the general elections.
All right, let's listen to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Driver's mate, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Are you guys ready? Should I go? Is it okay? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen of the media, following yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections, Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things. Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, I say this is part of the democratic process. We put our best foot forward in the contest, explaining our policies and programs. However, it is sometimes the case that the voter would have other ideas. I am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of my full support in the transition process. As committed Democrats, we pledge to ensure that we have a very smooth transition so that the business of government will continue seamlessly. The MPP would offer the needed support to the new government in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, and his wife Alma, for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage. Ghana has won. Thank you very much, and may God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Yeah,
Please come. Come. That's right. All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It is now 14.3K live on Facebook. On behalf of the people of this country, we want to say a big thank you. It's not been an easy journey. It has not been an easy task. Etoda ayana se ujina manokra yana edin. Enye easy se obetumi ejina manokre ewe bibi mem. Enye easy. Maminda National Chief Imam say, old boy, me ye hwan wutime tomenkra. Sa o mame amu. Na enye se bia ye ni agye se MPP elusi elections no. Na de ba ko esesa wote ase ne se nyame nipa kasa nyame wa adwuma ye. Ewi ase e wono se nyame nipa kasa nyame o wa adwuma eyo. DH, hold on. Yewie enra na jokura no se wutie ya kana obehu se na yewie bibia nesa baumia ayade no sabasobo say ya to aba isi emfa constituency ba ko pempo emaye na a leading contender beba bontia be catch us say me jam if say marry nya de da form enu anajo meni JB ene yehu MPP Coalition Center na aye bibia ewo ho nti enu anajo MPP mpani for committee na ewo cantonment ne ye hwe won ye monitor mo tse bibi no but the TL say NDC former assembly nko mu tirimu yie. I kept saying in say 7th January yedi Mahama si akonwa so a yedi ni si akonwa so a yedi ni si akonwa so a yedi ni si akonwa so a na minnim de America na mo hwe ne ye na mo amamu tirimu amaye mo de onua maybe a Ghana edro no nyese me minister of state me deputy minister me DC no maybe a Ghana edro no ehian crofom betime do won kra to ho amomai sure se baby aye dro mu anu onyan sure he mahini bi organ ha bia to abati aba omia sure I can say this on authority se mahini bi so ye be ma omra bonti me kasa 120 aba omia Captain Smart if you say mahini bi ani kromu nsu asai bia no sure okonkonwa fia nkonwa ne man warning sure Mahama wo adwuma kese miensa 1 sure reducing dollar now soro na ekono wutime de ba eye 10 cities a what to Ghana for aketuam 70%. Ene number 1. Number 2, Mahama. Memma wutirimu nya wo deda. Fight galamsey. Me ka se mi kire me nua ba pani ya Jantoa ba me kan ankobra nsuo ni hwew. Bankese me min so chi nsuo no so hwew. De aka me nkanka ho akire me de besom obi ma na be ka kire de sese wo ye. De toso miensa ene se ma wonan yentientia awo kufo ho ansa wakode krachi timiye ma wonan koso yentientia awo kufo ho ansa wako ne krachi afi ne krakra ne se afi se osori anopa na obeso TV a obejie di say you TV station bako onua na wogana yadwene mu wo efe no onua yadwene mu wo sese ya mejina hei onua wojije mi ameche 2028 elections na baby abeko when you dey jano na catch your plane baby abeko ene de abeyo ba de tie ne se akasemadu na nundu abo I mean, Jemu Maminu Aba, Aba, on Kasai. So, what the crime in you? It's a electoral college. What's not saying? I'll be now. What's not saying? I'll be now. Oh, General Casa. Me, my overwhelmed. Now, but congratulations, Bema, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ni victory, a very great victory. Now. Unyame fan but he's done well so about be consider defeat now me sure say Jim Mensa obetimi aba be announce His Excellency Mahama as the president na me say ba umi aba be yes adwuma na eden aman ntino ye be fam sa His Excellency wo ba no adwuma as captain kan no there's a lot of work the city no sufrel galamsey sufrel o ma wo Ghana sufrel komo ho niema enko yesa ba yenim se wa ye bida na yenim se obesa atimi ayebi me de me no ye adwuma wo na mo PRC na o ye me boss o ye very great man MPP for ye te se de bi o mo beto anwe agu so na wani monyam so akata benne onyankopon ayi animonyam na pie Captain say ma wonan yentientia wo kofo ho me de meka cho say ma wonan yentientia wo asori dem ma wonan yentientia wo nyame fie ade ba ko ya MC yanini ho ba de ba ko ade MPP adru ba bia wo madu no in spite of the economic situation no cathedral na wo mensi so wo hye nyankopon bo na we ni so nese oye de wo pe na wudi nyame hwamo san di sika bokro no a we ena edeba ntino onyankopon ene de asida ma His Excellency Mahama ma wonan enyi ntientia e wo nyame wono na ayeden wa hye wani munya Ghana dase Ghana nyinara and the congratulations to the youth of Ghana. And no na Jimmy free hand me call rounds we ko share dear koso. Me call collation centers me call pulling a centers ko share dear koso collation centers. We do feel na abon online. In Kolana ya die. E kai me the stories are ye kai Kwame Nkrumah time. Ya papa no mo ye youth a wo mo ji Ghana si ho. A Kaime said this is a second independence for this nation. A Kaime said young Kolano Ayeden Womo Aji the soul of the nation a siho. Maybe I said all the young people, but His Excellency Pacho Ba it's all paying you mama Kolano. You need to build factories. You need to create jobs for these young ones. So with me a boy.
obie enuma kese and I'm also urging you to bring
wait mama ya kokumasi aba
I dey go komra mama wie na mo kokumasi
Anita Saiba
mama wie me ground here yes in kola ni nyuma ne de ehia pa congratulations to Ghana, congratulations to everybody, congratulations to the NDC.
Ataya yewia obetumi akofi no akọ enjoy why kofi no kwaji wani ya catch us say elections were in 1996 and 2000 elections na a play off 2000 J Kufuor if your opposition ebenya 56% plus. John Mahama is also coming from opposition with 56% plus.
General.
Yeah. Maybe we have a question.
Maybe we have a question.
But maybe I can present a question.
Maybe we have a question. My name is Samuel.
J Kufuor buy an Onua Nyamwa. ANC before near Boa no money in your side. Intim John Mahama so dear. Yes, Ghana one, but na ho din so edoso. Leji say na you know so ya monkai.
All right.
So ya monkai.
All right. Eti our typical CPP. To say me na yen de na ye hwe ye prediction. Me na yen de na ye hwe ye prediction. E ka say 1996 Abanya otia akonwa so na ne seat kofam and afi 2000 opposition ne ba soro ba hwepe abanya oteso ma ne seat de kofam bebre 2000 Kufuor enya 56% plus
with the help of CPP
ni na echi no Kufuor nya 56%.
But yes, we near can
aye, CPP can home. And Ukraine your friend is saying Great Alliance. It's a Great Alliance. But Great Alliance ni na
Kufuor Great Alliance and no bad. Great Alliance
Progressive Alliance
was 96. By end the course second round.
Modo support man. And on also compensate here no man elembele. And say no one no tie bo no so bo. Anya he, wo de ye nje. The person ye kire wo ne say so me catch now in 1996 2000 and a play off so we en century na wuni ma battle mu a year na ye kwa battle no e say wotumi hu say ene battle bi etwam and say today I can appoint myself as the elections prophet. Catch now 2000
prophet 1
Kufuor 56%. Mama when you have 56%.
That's what Kufuor say Bawumia is the best for us.
I know the bag did can't has a would in a year. No, patches. Bawumia is best for MPP. Debbie
was at this time of in our country, one Kata John Dramani Mahama was say Bawumia is the
Debbie Roughly at this time in our country, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the best for us.
One Kata say for never best son near me.
And
how can
Bawumia best MPP near me?
Also best Sangana.
And yeah, me bay. And they will my birthday, and yes, sir.
I mean, him Sasa more for on me drum.
Hey, Minya, what?
I didn't know Bawumia and so one day in Bawumia.
But in the history of our body politics, Bawumia entered the worst defeat ever.
Yes.
John Dramani Mahama in 2016 entered 44%. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has lost miserably. And in the history of our body politics, beyond repair. And of course, and now I'm sure Yabema NPP Ajija going forward. The party will go back to the north before Sebesas Rababiuno. Emubeche.
North me.
So it's a party no or no?
Manchester Nkofo Kasa na pobe contest me kabibia kamechia mi huda. Me Seminin na pojina MPP presidential prime minister me bitina
on which ticket CPP and I
because so ka say wo modu
me seminin na pojina MPP presidential prime minister yemienu yemfoni na da MPP say ye pere de obedi enimu ama MPP a na menen na po a me maybe tinapo.
No mama die. No moti.
Oh,
and as it stands now, going forward, all the MPs so are elected the parliamentary candidates elect. Yeah, do be details ebeba. But let me say a very big congratulations to Sefi Yoso constituency Kofi Benta. Also a new entrance or no a winning. I feel we're more about parliament, new ones no endorse. Ye pa. Unfortunately, we are going to lose the big brains at parliament. The likes of Cheme Sabonsu, even though Papa no Diagropa, KTM no Diagropa, but he was contributing so well. Or se be lose no parliament.
KTM no contribute to shame and can be our money team nyare. Papa penny moon toto to say what we jina Ghana from me bunenim to say ye titi said that the same. Ye titi say could be. How can you say such a useless thing as an old man? Papa penny toto to say no. But from up amateur doesn't wash the pain. You know what? Ghana mebuna e han yenjimi you.
That's true.
Na 7 ye mu binu ntime nye sika nko university. E binu nye sika nsua adwuma. It doesn't mean say it is a kubi. Then Kadia to say Katie Hammond. And you could find a Tamu free land. No. Yeah, real wa. Could for Tamu free land and do Bedina Kruma. And do Bedina as a deputy minister of energy and call no sano.
But the arrogance of the MPP was on them.
Put me. Nipa a press conference or parliament. No, I could join all those Zako Katan. Really? Papa Penin Toto to say. Na MPP etimi maintain na ba me etimi ahwanya menim de akwa we aka campaign team. Really?
It's a joke, right?
Nyame adom amande fi na confirm.
Another pray me da nyame asese we lusu.
Yes.
We lusu.
Yes. Sawo ba do jiri.
The friend say
Galam say ho beton.
Mekuduka. Meni age. Munti kwesi ade ebe me kwa so na me gba for de say nyame ane wo ho. Hwe. Wuni ma de a MP. Election year yendi obani. But Ghana politicians munsuya de. Hwe ma oba waje ne shop eton ne nema. Etiti ne morem atodan. Na Mekuduka at sasa MPP colors. E dey akọ branded die now. Aje die na fi ma minister so the MPP constituency.
E do musuba no.
Many aje pass we lusu. Where the akoso ina no me wi a afa na me kwasha no white etum ka
akonanti kru
ama me krandia
ba mi ya fa say mahamot hin
yenimo
e wo krasa me dem ko
na
so hehe
pa so wa ni fi be fa nkola mkocha no
otichado
e sam ko hwe mkocha no
yeah mahamot
so na monka no me nya ndisini but I will host some say ade amrekudu ka ye no oba be pe vice president adi na wudi oba ni monio. The Greater Accra Regional Minister.
Henry Cote on so e dia wo.
I didn't tell the way.
I was so central.
Omudi obi ani.
E na Domi Kwabenya.
Domi
also very arrogant man.
Oh.
Enye former Ghana High Commissioner to India.
Michael Kwe Jr.
Very arrogant.
Michael Kwe Jr.
When that so die said Domi Kwabenya NDC been winning that seat. Why not that song sad?
Yeah. In fact, that's also nobody ever thought.
Mobia, and this for Mamu Trimunyamudo.
Nobody ever thought. Offensive North in team, Augustine in team. Nobody ever thought.
My dear, because he are shape. So we data now from 20.
Oh yes, I mean and should I too much.
Your friend is saying NDC for ni Juma to bridge.
Sister,
and even Obuasi no, Obuasi East.
The difference is trim pa.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's take the Jan life, man. Sika, obeye to say, I did be obi ampe parliament. Makaya fasa inda. He's gradually losing himself as a human being. We are there Kuma wuda na ejiga na fo nyina ni ejako ene ne kanfo wo se wo ko city atamawo na wetimi abegina TV so gusha sha
sounds so make create
say be Chinese movie or Ghana
I was tourism minister so e fine
na say nya politics na ye fo anka ye timi DMP deputy minister na JBT a onye vice president Yeah, politics now here for. Oh, Minia.
Oh, that is. Oh.
Anka Stekat me deputy minister. Na JB Junafia on your vice president.
How?
Also, say, Papa, she 1 and 2.
You see, we are elections when na. Me catch us 7th January. You best swear Mahama in. 7 January. Mekwa koswe Mahama in. Mekwa koswe Mahama in. We are na me analyze physically, socially, psychologically, economically, and spiritually. And then mama MPP lose the election way. Okay? So only a Fiat go a grown who say oye baba bakopa and for an incident. See me we a politician. Wish ya JB no ye bema bakopa. Men for an incident. Anya wuninche. I am Munsiade.
God has punished him for me.
What's it?
I say God has punished Baumia for me.
Any personal interest?
What's it? God has
God
then?
has punished Baumia for me. He has avenged me.
I didn't say. No, she's getting emotional. It's okay. Yeah,
God has punished Baumia for me.
Meeting naka. Open 1 hour am the bema.
Only the captain me wo PULC in Sembe ba me hono. Na omo orchestrated system no ma yi me die de me ko bi na da de me tum no ba omia enam ne so ne de me tum obi.
With them?
Yes. Stripping me naked in them. Na
yes, strip naked.
Yes. De me to be and myself. Say me my call to John Dramani Mahama. Mami true statement. Say did I ever call John Dramani Mahama? 3 years me report you to be and 3 times a week. Na ba umia de say na yes PDS ni da world ban non te ase. Ti me me boss ni echeche e ko ni ekochi an ni acheche.
Non te PDS na say.
Ti ayi na say compact no.
Eh.
Ti ni ekoye ni koye adwuma. At that time no mo Hamadi chief of staff protozoa ena de me ko BNI. Da e de me tu mu no ba omi ama adwuma. Intimi ankoho. Si mentimi ankoho no na me call Friday na mkachi om so oh yakoye adwuma ma vice president. Ba omi ama obi frɛ ho so onim me. Oma na adwuma bia, oma adwuma bia. So then the people said I was lying. And I'm like, okay, me akwanya medwane. And I mean you see ba umia. Me board members nyina call ba umia ho. Ni ko din komo say ade om de me nenya.
But your Facebook na to ko be samba why?
Umia see oh I'll work on it. Oh nana ade she's very good resource. And I'm a board for the catching to share government we akola we amon ye ni say ya training no e energy sector mama no kwa ya to sika egu ya to expertise egu ba umia always promise them say BNC protozo ya so ho minim so wo ni use one new protozo ba umia ya kono ni ko ye adwuma de ye ya wo me boss Mr. Sapon no obuano ono so obuchem Mr. Sapon is very brilliant time I hear Mr. Sapon edi ba umia didn't even pick a call no kuni fia na jo because the compact has a deadline me and His Excellency Mahama na ye ho adwuma then had a deadline ba umia ye yi papa ba umia ntimi amfa phone ka bibia nche papa no okoni fie on timini ni ye adwuma late into the night. It took me to call Mr. Sapon. Say, Mr. Sapon, this is what is going on. Intino Bobo. Baumia never looked back. For me, Baumia never did me too because me koye adwuma ma no ni ebusa no utimi catch you say oh I'm part of ye adwuma ma me. Anka maybe I'm massa. I was locked up. And my father told me, said, Anaya, it's not worth it for you to wake up yours.
Your father?
Yes, F.A. Jantwa. A friend knows in Anaya, it's not worth it. See a bell lock or up will be a night. Question be something and another wing. Jokacha was a judgment, a common deal. Captain, the first day I went home after being locked up, Papa to show me Musi. Oh, say, hey, yeah, you. Baumia. So me, I am saying this morning, I was praying and I was saying that God has avenged me. But for me, this is just me. For me, this is just me. For me, it is a victory. And it's a victory from Jehovah's bosom himself. He has spoken.
All right.
Avenged.
Nana Kafra. All right. Afei.
Soba Sante Mampon, a Maburu, our more chinia, Amanu Kuno, Asisa Motu.
majority in parliament. We have a super majority in parliament. The two different things. We have a super majority in parliament. And you that we will do with our super majority 120 days of the next parliament, the 9th parliament of Ghana, and mark my word, we will scrap the e-levy, we will scrap the betting tax, we will scrap the COVID levy, we will scrap the emission tax, and we will make sure that the people of Ghana have a good use of their taxes. Our supermajority is going to be used to ensure that government puts only to good use the monies that the Ghanaian people need. We're not going to be a pliant majority like the NPP has been, that has been there to just rubber stamp and approve loans for Kenoforiata so that he could get 10% in his data bank. No. We are going to make sure that every facility that is taken is literally used for the benefit of the Ghanaian people. And so you can be rest assured, this supermajority is going to walk back all the ills and wrongs of the 8 years of Akufo-Addo's misguidance. Because of a command for so many years. So many years. They were my one year.
Because Ghana because the NDC, John Dramani Mahama, and about over 165 MPs, NDC MPs across the country, and a winning seat, assistance now. Mind you, sir, and then notable names we all know they are not going back to Parliament again because of our constituents. Essay Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. Ayawa so central. Yera Henry Kote, the Interior Minister, and co Parliament BM. Sasona Esla Owusu-Ekufo, Minister in charge of communication, is not going back to Parliament. Katie Hammond, Minister in charge of trade and industry, is not going to Parliament again. And Nsawam Adredri, Yerana Dompre, is not going back to Parliament again.
Brian shows I'm not pressing. Captain Smart is showing here.
A lot of notable names. But congratulations to Kwame A+. Kwame Oben Asari A+. Congratulations and congratulations to Ohene Kwame Frimpong Asante Achim North. Mia Papa Andy Apia Kubi. Better luck next time. Andy Apia Kubi is not coming back to Parliament again. Andy Apia Kubi. Better luck next time. What do you say on the done the power? Say me them Papa.
What do you say? Last minute. And who decided some trauma independent candidates.
Yes.
You see?
Yes.
They realize say Sanka Baumia and winning election now. Can the Apia Kubi be dinner near my Papa be walk with him? But I'm catching up.
No, but that is true. And
you have no idea. The plan was that who the young winning we Nandi Apia could be a better said the Bosumia Idioma.
And I said, Papa, no one call as independent radio station.
Almost close to the down, sort of thing.
Almost close to the down. Yes, and now intimidation is not a dorsal. A Cobana Sansoa, or more about
that's the Mekano TV, Mekano radio so that one MPP member of parliament called me, Efremi. I catch them say, same people win here, they will close Onua down.
Oh, that is Saturday, and it was part of the
text message, and Rakrampo.
JB, main farm in Sanka, dear man, said that. But Jimmy Swami trip who flew a brabuma, Obepim. MPP. Mempewa Moshe. But somebody must come before me. Me kabibia.
And a party anti Alinka.
Oh, you're not Casado.
Me can't say well. Oh, your friend. Oh, TV. Me do that MPP. You to na ba MPP. And I miss me too much, mama. Me papa na me bisa na actually baby otokoye. And them bisa.
It's for now there. John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, the former president, is now the president-elect. Ghana, Yabatwa, Yetuye. Menoka say, just a few minutes ago, and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Asasoye, the leader of the NPP party, the current vice president, will constantly defeat to John Dramani Mahama.
Baumia Baso.
Why are there? He's done so well.
And the address ne crampo who say, or one casa there be a cassette, politicians nankasa, Obia won a college center, ain't he?
Yeah, or maybe I would share no say. So I call heaven now. Uncle show with them, I wouldn't.
Now what you see so because Obama say, such a tough one, yodio, oh, China say, and Swami who say, Ghana, Sabri, Ebiase, Ghana, and a Ghana pronounce so a share in Ghana.
Yes,
it's now said, or Jituma, Wajatum.
Andrew, a Japan Mesa, and co parliament to be him. Katie Hammond and co parliament.
Katie Hammond and quite answers to Colonel
How comes in and co parliament
results. No,
Legal Hassan. Yes.
MPP got 10,000.
Okay.
792.
Which is very unusual.
Very
unusual.
NPP.
Yes. Okay. MPP penny. But I know I check presidential do some me.
Presidential America.
Oh, okay.
And NDC, surprisingly, KTM Bamiya 10,000, no. So Mahama Binya 9,880.
Oh yes,
too close.
Into Unya 46.79%. Ewo sa constituency nim. And we share analysis now. Baumyenya 51.07. Ewa dansia so kwa KTM on constituency. Na Mahama Kunya 46.79%. Unprecedented.
It means sit down.
Me makacho me wo constituency bi ani
Lydia, okay.
Adansia so kwa hono kra no se ye tu kwan ya wo se ye tai use ho kwan no kosi oboase from Asen for from kwan kama unya tisi sa potebo en shada nko ye wo so so mu Ghana fo mu sebe ayi wo mabuna omoto aba e ma potebo aseto na beto ti
number 1 we ka to say we number 1
number 1
Uberi
All right, so Lydia Al Hassan, Ayawaso West Wegon, Minister in charge of sanitation, and also Onko Parliament BM. Minister of Communication, Ursula Owusu Ekufo, Ablekuba Central, and also Onko Mrashibe Jabu BM. Hawa Kumsin, Minister in charge of Fisheries, and also Ewutu Seja East, and also Onko Mrashibe Jabu BM. Peter Amewu Hohoi, Minister in charge of roads, railways. But your monshare ministers are abolition seats and the Yakayo. Also, Alusuni seats. Menoka say Harry Cote, our Minister of Interior. Abolition big names in the ministers in Kwa. Harry Cote, Ayawaso Central, also Alusuni seats. And Menoka say Katie Hammond and Asasokwa, Minister in charge of Trade and Industry.
Are we in the city?
Yes, is that Fatima? I said,
Madam, I can't say I win. Say,
Afiwe MPP for my 2 independent candidates. I will brush with them. It is say putting together no. NDC were a little above 167 seats in Parliament. And 2 independent candidates, and of course, NPP is still marking time around 89. Obunya drew 100. Seats in Parliament. Very, very unprecedented and interestingly, very unfortunate. Blade Nyameke Ama Ewo second D
Inya 207. Aya o de try be sa na de asabi pa medino. Hwa.
E ba bro.
MPP nya ebi asoso wo pink sheet. Chira da hodo yenda enumu fish processing market e wankafo sa polling station no it was shocking from any tabulation no na bibia nyamba ti ye twen se ebeba okọ efutu akwa MPP 30 Mahama 74
Mahama ni
chese Oko polling stations are a war and Fantiman constituency ni na aya asem na aya asem
because you say Obuasi East also as a
yes
doctor
Obuasi East
yes Obuasi East
they build the mamenko
Obuasi is Buachi no
wunya hu
one Samuel Abuaji
yes Samuel on the fire of the NDC
but Dr. Abuaji no so on sign in terms
Obuasi East womoto presidential na mabaumia
ba parliamentary no come
and omo yes ketemra
parliamentary no come NDC na me we
MPP news so on sign
na o be say on sign ojaye
I
wanna fa wan
won declare
na da
oh na say fa wan
o to ababa ko bi so to ababa ko o ade ta so on sign
kwata me on sign
dem na tria ka no
me cheye me kwa so le ntimi cheye
over the years what dey my me
hey me hanya hana me cancel me chama omo
madam for MPP ni pa or your constituency secretary.
Hey, Simon for your women organizers with your house.
See, constituency secretary or say captain. Glory be to God for this victory. Onua MPP constituency secretary or from your excellency. I promise you that I will vote against my own people once they don't do the right thing. Constituency secretary. Congratulations to you for your wonderful effort. Our people deserve this punishment.
But I'm afraid about who to be my
oh no. Oh, Lucy, a brown fan.
Naniji, I don't want to be say our board if you know.
This is my friend of mine.
Want to be celebrating MPP?
We want to share the joy with Chairman Wontumi.
Ashanti region.
Pastor Martin Cape Coast City na NDC and winning in Hawaii. Pastor Martin still be says one and win Cape Coast and
but me never have a native few or Kumasi or a police does a war. Or your PDG will be here. I say, hey, what's it?
Right, you.
What's it?
Next time. What was it?
If I try more moto, a jubilate in yes, ceremony, men fan Niji and Kupra. Can him some money?
That's so big.
And Ukraine, that for yes, swim Mahama in the hospital. David.
Okay.
Eti dodo na emra brashibe dwabobiem and so refreshing. Eti nyame adomo a speaker call parliament on the 18th of December. Na fe obakoye.
I mean this 16th.
Is this 16th or 18th?
I think so 16th.
Okay, whichever way.
16th.
December. Oh, speaker for parliament.
Speaker sound okay. Oh, sorry.
Number 3.
Pacho emeburu na ewo takra de ne say echnombe 2 na na do statue.
Ofa koma no ochebi.
Somebody ko chebi.
Ofa koma.
Mfongo si ho.
Emmanuel Sowa ewa ahoma no so. Ima wote me nka ma che. Sowa. Honorable one worry.
Honorable one on the police for a board buying Jabo so was the can't say Jabo so changing our ha Jabo about changing our and so about what you need to 27 about buying Amazon here at Niaba and Yama media was say my edge no matter much Biara near Radom Pini no high Amapo Edo money Amapo Edubrati ni nyina te almost said don't the money don't the money Mahama I know congratulations yeah I want in the park and say yes you need Mamuponi be aging for it is until you need to send the Yanika parliamentary results I will also the presidential results maybe a year who said Baumia Casa. They are now come home. Oh, okay, how the people are jubilating, how they are celebrating the victory of John Dramani Mahama. The money Mahama, you feel it. As the vote for Adebano. That is the conscience of the vote. The vote conscience.
All right. Say ya me no kase de wo me fidie so no. MPP enya 99 seats. Out of the 276. And AFA MPP were 100 and NDC were 174.
Overwhelming majority.
NDC were 174.
Okay, but you
independent, no? 3.
So, but
3 independent.
Cynthia Morrison. Cynthia Morrison.
I was Fiani. Oh boy.
General Pacho, what's the NDC was a 173?
173. 174.
174, okay.
174.
So plus 2. 174. 175. It's like one constituency, not just a review constituency.
Plus 3.
Also independence near 3.
3.
276. Yeah, 276. Yes.
So mo ye bi asenka your friend say A+ belusu.
A+ dey I don't know.
E wo mo ye asenka o me count bi mu. Easy papa ne say wabre.
Ono e mafia.
General, o ka se na no bi me ka kire o. O say ho no me holding. But A+ on mo there. He did so well. A+ did so well.
There be A+ akasa na ahemfo ni nyina no. Efili na ahemfo no pen. Amahene e wo ho no.
Yeah.
Na omo pay A+.
E kuro babosum ni di nachi.
Kokoro motiri mo na mo dia mo ntoma mo kan se mo ntoma ya mo fa o se mo no awe
hey bro nyanyumi Miami who to that ding dong merrily on high Hosanna in the high gloria Hosanna ya tono bokosa ne de go na niema kode be hu se
kokoro motiri mo na mo dia
Untumaya Chari. Yeah, Chari. But on a more serious note, Untumi jubilate on if you.
Never see any share the same joy.
80 plus votes.
And unprecedented Ashanti region, Omolusu a lot of seats. Ashanti region. Unprecedented.
1996, 2000.
Adase Formina.
Say ya no
Adase Kufrum.
Collation centers na. Area so na mo pese bo be collation no. Ba we na nkasa akwa consider the fee. It's mo we papers. NDC for amo na mo free. Mo we papers no.
Mo no awe.
What consider the fee that we want to say?
I mean
Easy. A lazy job.
There be abro omoso.
A lazy job. General. Look, the only mouthpiece for EC obiani be monitor elections. Your website. Website. They do not even have 2024 templates to crown or no more.
Me assure sir,
it's a lazy job.
Yes. Omo keep changing. Figure 90. Avoid the side man.
The inaccuracies no free EC for nankasa. Of course. Because they tried everything. The credibility of the EC, one across you be an across them, or one across that this kind of a credibility crisis. Like by this time, Yatuaba almost 24 hours day, almost 24 hours day. Unya for one single result, not even parliamentary results. It's not shameful. Parliamentary results also there. It is being announced at the District Coalition Center. Unya now so bakukra. It's not shameful. Unya updated one single constituency crowd website. It's not shameful. And you see them you are being paid. You treat your mokana motona mudis.
Hey, Abranti.
Unya wasem.
Abranti.
So you see, there's a change. Ghanaians were vying for change.
You couldn't have somebody what you.
No, but seriously, say Nanka, share. Ye media general and now you build your data, your coalition, and you build your data, and your figures, authentic figures, and a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, a general soldier considered defeats. Other radio stations and media houses also and rely on these websites. No, where are they going to get the information from? Where are they going to get those information from? What's one lazy job? Saako kwasasa. Where's Muyeti? Results na ye free. Coalition Center dia no and also so betwe ati just write it nipa Kofi Amabua where we need this and that representing this number of figures and one no constituency results so ye troti omo to one bebre ye hu adwuma bi omo ye e wo head office on
akosia manu so lucy o
now what
adenta me salad me feeling no but that seat is not for her. We feeling the power that seat is not for her.
Central region pa. The constituency say MPP and TV in 10. Yeah, so. Yeah, try easy. say yentimi mpon. Ya twema yisi
na wo hwe yisi poster ya Tambe.
This is our train coalition center.
Our train coalition center. But Dr. Mahmoud Baobi has to consider defeat. So the figures you have there, come and announce it to the MP.
No, man, farm map, JB. Omo the buses here.
The figures you have available with you, you see, to me, catch say we need any single figure. The figures available to you. And what are you see?
The same thing that easy work.
Come and announce it. The provisional results.
Easy what the same figures. Easy or
now what you want to know? More with
but the end, you say, yeah, Yankum Jaffo Dija. We shall quire MPP fast row with 2 Charlotte say, Cofa Jane and Koi. Edibet now who say Techno. Now about we share your minimum a year or Bassa, that would be dear Kunya. On my announce 56% in me uncle. John Dramani Mahama, President-elect 2024. Welcome, Mr. President.
And congratulations to His Excellency, the former President, Aris Atoraze, Nana Kwame Atupi Oyadeye II.
To say, only the second person, Oyama Penidada, was about contest elections. No, was on win.
Yes.
On the winner, yet number 1.
Yes.
Ghana Hayama Penibia Wako. No, about I win it.
He's a strong man.
Oh.
A very strong.
Or the Adama, Adada, yo, Adama.
Ofanade.
Adada, yo.
So electoral commission, the figures you have. Dr. Mahmoud Baobi Anakasa also result to Krompebium. Wari. Mumra, come boldly, announce what you have. Then later put them on your website. Our website today. This is the EC website. There's nothing there.
The time on so.
The time on so. Time bay. Write myself. Figures in the way myself baby.
I find that a free sentence ni neighbor.
And he said one man show. He said one man show.
And one man show. But last 4 years, omo year mistake. Emma mo bo much chance. This time omo avoid this mistakes.
He said one man show.
Oh.
I go for me brain age boy easy. Me boa. Asa kakra say.
Asem so ba munya botre.
Ye twa ka won kwa ne the only a year first institution.
Ye na kakra we mu.
Na da me
Ada ye na ye de. Ada
me go na ye de
o go sa fi osu. O de we.
Me ba
ko sa fi agosu.
Me ba me catch now.
What mama? Me ba sroka. For the very first time. Akoya de sanon ne kwacha to akoya ojubility. We want to run drosso. Because we may who be the Kumasi. Kufa one year no. I would rather young community maybe here for room. Any crew room.
And Yama.
I made them say,
Never be a never be a young man.
Crew room to us.
But for the first time, now me a senior Christian intimate.
What you say? Did I not talk about party back?
Now I'm person made the bonnet.
Did I not talk about party back? It's not the party back, no the body and no the body.
Back when I'm in so made the man of qua. Yes, was what they are my fight.
Namina Trailer.
Okay. Presidential out to Mama Hama. Because who couldn't name control Mama Hama to any choice.
Look at them to man.
And some kind of to Mama Hama.
It is kind of mad.
May house to house, no many brabino.
Nyamina Trailer.
Adia na ewhe antibi ho ma yamisha
ne pa
antibi antiama Mr. Nuama Mr. Ma Nicholas Shandoff ebia no mo ye meeting say nti sa ben se MPP lusu a kodwo ye be ne den MPP woni ya kodwo ye be ne den
one what did do
na me catch up say MPP tumi woni election wo ya ma na makino ni yakopon tiase. Me fi agi yam na pie. Say koju, am se ba to adu. And me ma me agi. Otuma MPP die. Basira na ne yam hwehwe no se ne party ne wani a ne bai. What I say, me ma me agi to me hwe yam yam to MPP.
No peta me na bovelo.
Before say ba.
Me papa na di ka frame me na chesa agi be huru me. O se hwe na me fa ma me. Now be wuru me agi. Agi wari. Ezi ya bibi fo wo man kasi mi no obi ada.
Obe dada na say.
Na una.
Upi akwahe.
Kokwan.
Hey, it's a question that part of my say yes yes yes.
Say
no, but it's a beautiful change.
Unim media general ha, unim nipa do ye adwuma wo nu ya. Now metimi atena Jubilee House. I am plan say election I
gu media general.
Metu onuam na ye gu media general. Really? Hey, and now we Kwame Nkrumah na CEO. Kwame so na te ano.
So Ghana will make history with the very first ever female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. Professor Jane Nana Opoku Agyeman will be the very first vice president of the Republic of Ghana.
Na female wama be we biti.
What's that?
Tebu na tani ana. Debi mami tebu na tani.
When you say it and you will do it, you have done what no man can do. I'm a big cranny, we are missing. Ati baby, has taken place. They say I am and I am fair. We are missing. Ati baby, overtaking this out. They say I am and I am fair. I cannot tell you. Turn for my attention. Oh, so I tell it.
So,
Hold on. Pacha, me watching here na wa wo bi wo fie no betimi de aba security ya fa beja china Fabra TV trama wa. Me pechini ya ni NDC t-shirt. Wa wo NDC t-shirt ni chini ye no. Mesra wa ope bebia TV3 wa media journal wa Jubilee House in Chenhe Kanaha. Wa wo NDC t-shirt ni chini ya me pebi na ma ro mi suit me bre. Mesra wa wo chini ya Fabra security ho ye de bebre me. Wo NDC t-shirt a. Fa je ya ko ase prr sa prr. me chinia no. Me ni chinia. Wa watching yan patro fa bibra me wa ne NDC t-shirt.
Yeah, connect so our Facebook. Onia TV. Aba 5.3k. Mo fa two screens so na you read the messages.
Say ya by.
Yes, 5.3k. Yes, 5.3k. It's what we are projecting your Facebook no was screen so the magic wall. They started ekeka messages no. So the whole world is watching and this is the biggest TV station in Ghana. $1 million Kasambata. Kasambata.
Hold on. And you back with now. MPP from the boat money a friend say. Oh, what's it? Fiani be getting a handkerchief. Yes, hold on. Chasse, to boss, chasse, ma'am. Pesemi Suato. Young quiet. Hold on. Oh. What's it? Da. Mama can't say papa. Okay, me my missus is nephew. About the wine is I'm watching. Wine sir. Okay. Yeah, way. Ting. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Hold on. Akwawe. Who's artist way? Kim Paluta. Now ba. Oba stress wa bonyum. Yamwa. Any you don't kwatna here him mall na wo Medina hono. Marina Mall, ya boa wa.
Atlantic Mall, yeah.
Atlantic Mall.
Yeah.
Akwa to nyumba ku MPP platform so our friend na church no. Aya brafia. Oba beto me. Ne manager, o friend na manager na fa phone na oye concert.
Enyo no the manager no.
Enyo no manager. Phone ne dia no hu. Me send Onua message ko no an personal phone so. Upon fa message ne me chena me ka chen say e beto form. So Winima Kona Kobusa go high go high.
Philippa Befi
Kobusa
I be you the friend say you go for it. They can talk me something now. Say
come to your bro where I did that before. Philippa Befi
say where you are is not your limit, you're happy. Where you are is not your limit, you're the sky is your limit. The sky is your limit. Don't be content with where you are.
Okay, so yeah, come on, Kuche. Oh, Mahama. Okay, if you want, 10 times so young fat, come on, Kuche. Omampeni Dada John Dramani Mahama. If you, that's sure.
Aha. Okay, so
Gloria is an aide to John Mahama. Where is your boss as we speak?
My boss will be in the church by now. He should be in the church by now because that was where he received the congratulation message. I believe.
John Mahama is in church as we speak.
Mommy is in church, so I am sure he should be in church.
What does this victory mean for you, the staff of John Mahama? You've been in opposition for the past 8 years. How are you taking this victory?
Yeah, we accept this victory as it is the doing of the Lord, because God in his word said he cannot be mocked and nobody can take his name in vain. And so this is a sweet victory that is depicting the power of God to Ghanaians, that he is the God that does not share his glory with anybody, and you cannot take his name to dupe the people of his country. Remember, Ghana is the center of the world.
Yes.
And people believe that this was where God stood to create the world. And if Ghanaians have been the people of God, Muslims and Christians and other religions for all these years and have cohabited in peace until the entrance of this tyrant of governance that we have experienced for the past 80 years, God is a jealous God. He has to fight to redeem his country back to himself. And thus we took this victory as it is something that is the doing of the Lord, and we glorify his name for
Gloria,
that.
I didn't know that you were a preacher, but the next thing that I will ask you is, what is the amount of the pressure this victory would put on John Mahama?
Yeah, the pressure that this victory will put on John Mahama is because of the 24-hour economy and all the infrastructures that have been left in the bush, the uncompleted and the one they have so-called started and they have not gotten anywhere, but they have started with the money, the hard-earned tax money of Ghanaians. He is supposed to complete all those. And the teeming unemployed youth out there, they will all be looking up to him. Okay. But I can assure them, he is ever ready, even from this very moment. If the statutory declaration should be declared this afternoon, declaring him as the finally official president of the Republic of Ghana after the swearing in, work began.
Okay, many thanks. Let me speak to these other people. Chief, what is your expectation of John Mahama with this victory? What's your expectation?
It's glory. It's glory, 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 glory. My name is Onua Isaac. I'm a taxi driver. When I work, I can't see where the money pass. When I went to maintenance, my money all locked into maintenance. Mahama, I'm sure that Mahama is coming to do everything. And sometimes when we bet to, we can get our money back. Now the system become competition, and I know that Mahama will not fail us. That's my victory. And the Christ is the King. Today is Sunday. Mahama, God is going to bless him. There's nobody that's going to touch Mahama. Amen.
Okay, let me get this other gentleman to talk to. Chief, what does this victory mean for you as a supporter and a believer in John Mahama?
Sure that what the John Mahama say, or the next president I say, or our elect president I say, it will come on. It will do everything he said that he will do. He will let Ghana, enjoy freedom will come Ghana. It's like you have another freedom again. So that's you thank God that everything has come successful. So that's it, sir. Thank you.
So let me just go back a little bit and then paint a picture of how the frontage of the office looks like. Nafti is on my right side down there, but towards the American Embassy, Captain Hook's area, this is what it looks like. A short while ago, there were wild jubilations here and the firing of rockets and all that. It's come down a little bit, but because not much activity is going on here, most of these people that you see, especially the Okada riders, a good number of them are from the Ladade Kotopon constituency. It's the constituency in which John Mahama's office is located. Let me also go across the street and see if I can get a quick word from these riders. Chief, your life on TV3, what does this victory mean for you? I can see you are a party agent. What does it mean for you as a supporter of the party?
I'm very happy. We have suffered a lot during these 8 years past. So now we youth, we are very happy. We stand by John Dramani Mahama. So where we are now, we are very happy for all the youth for Ghana.
Okay,
thank you very
Chief,
much.
What about you? What's your expectation from John Mahama on this victory?
We are expecting John Mahama to come and help the youth, because the youth are suffering a lot. So as now John Mahama is coming back, we need him peace to hold the youth, because the street is not good no more. The police are so worrying the youth now. So we are pleading on him, as now he's on power now, we have to do something for the youth. That's what we want.
Okay, let's just walk a little bit towards this side, because a good number of them are gathered here. I can see the Concerned Drivers Association who are also here in their numbers, for us to just speak with them and see what their issues are as well. What do you expect of him? Chief, the Concerned Drivers Association, Minimse Moko around a campaign ma John Mahama. The Siano, when young Kunimdi, a dear Namushe.
A Jamachi Alba of Fidicasi, so any tea for 18 now, we are here. At the Kura, see a Yaviano, or Mampeni Mahama in any transit, Eden Krata, Eguso, and Panso, Olumai, Esha Omoniamano, or Manchomachi and Yare, Anyade, and Yaye. Yansama, the Kotu Oluman, Munano, or Manifesto, Oluma, a kind. Yadin Paibo, any Ahodi, a Tanichi, any NDC for Nase. I Washa was Shama Draba Fono, or money will fear that. Nasabia was NDC for any bit my day, Abua Draba for. Because MPP, Eba, or May Munomu, or Mina, or my Draba for ye black. One, say Oma to Petroma, on my police chair. 3, Omuguya Juma, Oma Draba for black, Nasa Nanya Yadum, Nasa concern, Etimi. Any Omampeni Mahama Shia, Nasia de washing Nash to a new Nassau Becca, that's also by my. You will give you when you say, Obey, Obayamai, and Unti and a nano pay. My father say, can be remember Yavapa Aquaba.
Okay, many times Concerned Drivers Association. Let me see if I can get, if I can speak to this youth who are here. Chief, what's your name and who are you and why are you here?
I'm Dominic Azaleko.
Okay.
I'm from Vuta region, Sugankope, and I'm here for the winning team.
You mean you just came from Sugankope to this place?
Direct to vote. I vote in Accra, but I stay at Vuta region.
Okay, you're a young person. What are you expecting from John Mahama with this victory?
You know, I'm expecting the good work, and I know he can do it. Yeah, I believe him. That's why I voted for him. Actually, the previous ones were doing things that we don't really like, especially on bet. When you play bet, they use to remove what they like when you win the bet. Even if you didn't win the bet, they used to like to remove whatever they like. When you win the bet, they will still remove what they like out of it, and we don't like that one. We don't like that one.
So for your point is well made that you are expecting him to take out the betting tax. Chief, let me get a quick word from you. Why are you here, and why have you left wherever you came from to be here?
My name is Ben, and I'm in cantonment here. My reason for voting is that we need a peaceful development strategic plan which will help the country to develop, of which we don't even expect. But with him, we know that we expect whatever you want to get. And that's the reason why I voted for him, and I trust him, and I believe in him. And that's my only way that I can confirm to his development and achievements, of which he is come to bring it.
Okay, many thanks. Well, I mean, this is what the situation is like around the cantonment office of the flag bearer of the NDC and the president-elect John Dramani Mahama. And you can see from the shot that huge umbrella that's over there. This was brought in by the Ladade Kotopon constituency. I remember about some 5 months ago. It's been here all this while, and it appears that this victory has given some impetus to them, and you can see a host of them who are taking shade under that umbrella. We are aware that John Mahama may be addressing the nation, but this can only be after the Electoral Commission declares the results officially, and then we would be expecting John Mahama to give some address of the sort to the nation. We also know that the flag bearer of the MPP and His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has already called him and conceded defeat and availed himself to help John Mahama build the Ghana that the country wants to be built. Well, all would now be dependent on how the transition and everything goes for the two parties to be able to work together. As to how it will be, the expectation of many of the young people, especially those of them who have thronged both the headquarters and the private office of John Mahama, is to the effect that they want jobs, jobs and jobs, and basically that is what they are looking for. So it's what's reading on the lips of the people. The next line of action, we can only monitor and bring viewers up to speed on what it would be from the side of the NDC and John Mahama.
All right. Yena Minia Kobna Kluche Ase, and this is coming from Ewo Niera, His Excellency the President-elect John Dramani Mahama, the fee and in the office. Baby, he is the President-elect with about 56% plus. As we speak here, Emma, the Electoral Commission, at the official results at the back. But as it stands now, from our own coalition center, provisional results are and say the NDC has about 174 seats in Parliament, unprecedented, with the NPP getting a certain 99 and 3 independent candidates. Omo, NSC representing Parliament, making it 276. Notable names, Madika Bubobi, notable names are Enco Parliament this year. 1. Henry Kote, the Minister in charge of Interior, Enco Parliament. The Minister of Communication, Esla Owusu Ekufo, Enco Parliament. The Minister in charge of Sanitation, Lydia Al-Hassan, Enco Parliament. The Minister in charge of a lot of ministers, the Minister in charge of Trade and Industry, Enco Parliament. The Minister in charge of Interior, Henry Kote, is also Enco Parliament. But Enco Facebook, and this is the biggest TV platforms in Ghana. Enco Facebook, just send us a message on Facebook, Onua 95.1. Now, Matthew, God bless Ghana, my motherland. We every friend at Tobra Junior, massive respect to goes to the IGP Nana Mpienin. As I say, please Jaboso parliamentary who wins. Remember that details of the parliamentary seats marketplace matters. I say IGP has done fantastic job. NPP tried to use him, but he stood on his grounds to defend Ghana. Seth Kusi appear. Also, when the people are talking about hardship, NPP communicators were talking about Ghana card, Ethiopia airline to Kumasi. Nana Akufo-Addo is the reason for this loss. Nana Fufu 66. Also, why is Napo? They are playing his favorite song. That is Owo Sisi Fiani B. And only Mustafa TK Halidu, or say NPP is going to Supreme Court. No, NPP is not going to Supreme Court. His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the flag bearer of the NPP, are considered defeat to John Dramani Mahama. Messages no Bana Ebati. Please keep your messages coming in. For messages Libra. Captain, you are a prophet of Ghana. I have believed in you from day one. And you said NDC will win, and they have won. Bravo. Fantastic, Eric. I said, Captain, please. Hope by now Akufo-Addo have started packing his stage. Flagstaff has heard them and almost started packing here and there. Even some sensitive details we on one. You cannot find them at Flagstaff House as it stands now. Now, so baby, I will share me free beer. Mami Tonka, Nabi who baby, I will share me free. Ewo, Viasa Fanabia. If you're watching us live on Facebook, Onua 95.1 Onua TV. Mayehu baby o share free ewo wiasa fana baby because this is the biggest TV platform in Ghana. Now, Alex Boate, I say money is coming home. Money is coming to Ghana again. Mesa Malik, I say he is the best radio and TV presenter in Ghana. Yes, no doubt about that. And other messages also eba. Here, as it starts now, Facebook a certain 5.3K. Yes, your Facebook message was certain 5.3K. Sisi Moshe Life 5.3K. And of course, about 1.5 messages, 1.7K comments, or how to say, and there were 1.5 likes. K likes. Our hand must say messages no. Bebre, and our hand must say Bebre. Facebook back home messages bebre. And me no can say so I'm making messages nibi. Some mobile for or say I need Upper Dejra East and West Member of Parliament. I think Canada. Onua, you guys did a great job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You did a great job. And messages no honomo. Captain Smart and JB, you guys are fabulous professionals. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. Eric Bright Bekwe, I say thanks Onua for the excellent job. Onua crew, you are the best. Thank you so much. Elizabeth, as I say, good job, Captain Smart and your team. God bless you. Captain Smart, you are too much. Or Kofi Nelson. Yes, messages, no, thousands of messages, hundreds of messages. And Eba, Baminko back, I think, what happened? Okay. Most I'm checking with you, how many yeah, to us, messages, no, and also how do say live on Facebook, on the 95.1 and on your TV. Me try home ra quick one, you come back. There were lots and a lot to share. But I know because you trained the electoral commissioner, yeah, Mami Jane Adukwe Mesa say on the official results no edebeba. On the bar, nafi ya to us. You come break about.
Bibia person who for apomode na nsem ho ana what wa ya na wadwen ya ontantanta wunya ya anka wanya nimdia wodo na de abo ntoma no na wapomodin akwantu wotimi etu ne ye tina asinya abotre waiting on your TV ade onua doctor ba besomo ebusua ye ne adokotafo nursefo enimdifo aba na apomode ho nsema wakodare mu ebi oso wana yade bi ahwe won so wako enya otie didi mo wona oba be che no anya bi ade aba okotodwe mo ye ba montin so ye busase owu asem bi sebiana ana wadwentwe bi ye no bedi nkomo no watimi de atodwa ama mansan atibi ye wa lifestyle segment ojumede so ni nyina eboa no na wapomodin na kwentru watu ni ye wonua doctor de yese wapomodin ene wahunya na nim so Onua TV de ye die ye dwene wo ho pa Onua doctor enche bia eba so ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
enam ye dada ye de nchia kese Africa Rinstic company asoye e de bre Ghana ne ahwefo nyina yakofa nnuo wanso Zahara Herbal Mixture Herbal capsules ana Hindi Herbal Mixture uyobia ewa pa na ehaw o Johnson so a wote se obema mu hyehyew oba wo ho a hu se nsuo bi gugugugu eyi ba te se akatoa bema nso a wokɔ private na wo kyema hu se nsuo bi fifi obema mu ba eye genital wart ana herpes ana ehaw uyusu aduro ya beboa agye afisa ohaw ni nyina mu ulcer bema owo low sperm count oba oni atenka koto Zahara Mixture ani ni G capsule CB na emwa ye wo Hindi Herbal Mixture I no so eboa etu atwidi malaria asekora typhoid na hawana Hindi Herbal Mixture etu na se kora Zahara Man Herbal Capsules ayaka aka uye 2 minutes man unya bia ebeboa amwetima gina wona so soronko kora ase yi sisi yare bia so free wakwan eno nyina no ebusu wo herbal pharmacy ana chemical shop bia ewo Ghana ha sei na afi nso no wo frɛ your numbers nso abetumi ne dinketa ho 0246 348334 ana say 0248 569 335 Car Rinstic Company Limited aduro ne ye.
A young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women's I me jai braye. But just I me want 3 months, 6 months. Na me women's I me catch a doctor and not try me so. Ebe poa me na ampa so. Enti ampani ampa me koto too no. Zahara mixture and the capsules no 2. And I me start say me no me say be 2 times but I me say enso ahase gugu me and I me say be na 3 days time me start women's. Me say so be anka me women's the last time me women's last year September and na this month me women's just say small flow heavy flow ankasa obi ani ese hormonal imbalance o cyst o infection o e de ben de be say me nkwa ya le bebre doctor but me bisa say me nkwa de aden nanso nyankopon and am carrying stick for so and your modro Zahara mixture ni G capsules infection no de ben yo bibia ko less than 200 cedis metimi asa me ho yare ama me ho atome ameni aje me ho ya me shamo pa
oh gonorrhea ase me nim say nurse sa turning to syphilis ya cause na kumehwe mu nyina o ma wo pane be 4 times enu kuma ase amakum na madam free to baako na to capsules no so baako green one baako bikan no me nom ni Tuesday no ade chin Wednesday na me se mu half ashe and I'm saying so very very nice make man ka say me ho kura to me ka say go Zahara next year na 5 na me to be ma me na me last year we na me last year we me to be ma no me next mo this year me go do na 5
na me DPO me ko check here na ye say wo soro enti me ho doctor who number e wo easy so na me fire na me ko to di ti me to ya na me fra na wo kira me se de me no no enti me no ya no me ho say since I ba me wi die mu pa
sugar na ha me to ya no to me no to aso me to bo to na ba ko 5 enti me to first one second one na me sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting say me no nyame adoma ba fo tire me to ya ka say do ni de fine so obi ato bi am so ko bi o sugar ni adon to be try
me ba ma wo 20 years on your offer almost 5 years ni ma so no so the doctor me hu so enti me wo ti me so na me fa wo number me fra wo na so me nkoto Zahara me to ni nsiri na me to pa ni nka ho ala me to na me de ma no doctor na me ba ne ko so da tia moja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo no wo dro no moja ni nyina jai na nse ni nyina jai doctor nya mi nsira wo nya me nya o ka si no ho ato no kura
ya busumi nsi akora ahoma mecha de obi a kire na do bi se Sahala so tono me no ye ma no nti no ene me nko try se beji me nan na ene enye yare baako na ewo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura adum na ma me so de me nana sinina asensen nti enu na nam so na me nan so honhon afa ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma fa ha ma fa bibidura wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto Sahala me no monhwe nti me to baako na me no me ye no ai san ye no me hu se me nan e so te na me se be me sato na me sato te se me nan e hono ne de ni nyina ko dikitu ebe no mafu ayema me start no mu wadru no sa ni nyina na e ko
Pack your bags na yan kodjiyani. Yani PM Travel and Tour Agency. Your champion tour organizers neko. Ye kodjiyani wa Singapore. Ni atiasi wa Dubai ko Burj Khalifa 31st night. Asa ko di dinner ewa desert niso. Every 26 December kosi 3 January. What ticket? Dubai visa. Baby awu beda. Anopani enyumredri ane. Eni miami awu ko nyina ye $4,990. Ya 50% for book you space. Next year dia kana ansana yako. Registration nyina bebe ye 20th December. Any just say Yakoba, Yabemo free assistance for Europe Paris visit visa application. And she say kakrada. And Tiawarifo, Ankonam, Ejumaya4, and you BM Ramayanko. And Shemubi Afre 0509 404 627 and 0303 943 257. PM Travel and Tour Agency, Dubai and Singapore. December way, Ube Filisa.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda former son ye funumu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry also yare ya titi be ben fie pi nanso ne yam nwono da se me che onu ahodo amato a me hunu hwe ya ebe ya nwanwa
Meaning ni say what ulcer tamfo hexa capsules any hexa mixture yanum bom kutia ulcer no bia ma no anom anka ne ho ato no dadaada ulcer dro de eno ani hexa capsules any hexa mixture
ankom ni nkyeremu
ulcer ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunu mu etumi a wo ye funu ekeka wa wo gire ho a enye ulcer etumi e ma wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie so how eye ulcer de a compare hexa capsules any hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto
pedudu atu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228555 Apinfo abatan a woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mixture
ulcer tamfo edie age adwadie nkratoyi yi atom.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa na foforo bi bebo efa abatoɔ ho da wubɔ ho ɛwɔ Ghana ha fa ho to yɛn so yɛde abatoɔ no ho da wubɔ nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛw
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ de a wobɛnya ne ɛwopɛ sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no yɛde bɛbrɛw
ɛba no nsɛm ɛfa abatoɔ ho ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central adwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ
Ghana Abatoɔ no da yɛnim yɛsrɛm Awurante ɛyɛ Mavawa. The youth of Ghana mo na mo ankasa mo sa yɛ the leaders in future ɛdema Ghana. We want to protect you. Asomdwie ɛna yɛhwehwɛ ɛkyɛw ɛntiaseɛ mɛmɔ bi ɛnhyɛ wɔ bufuo Sam Radio nyabotwerɛ Sam Radio authority hwɛ yɛ obi bɛyɛ bia authority more especially Adama Yevetu Abano.
Yakwaya Sayaba, Duba Kwaba Ponsama, Duasa, Eminu, Ewunia TV, and Nonia FM. So, Majidi is Waji Weniri, Menso, Maje, Meni, Eri. Archbishop Ajinasari said for the very first time for Cheddar to pull these votes, Cheddar deserves some commendation. Something happened to Prophet Ajinasari. Na sadia na isi no. Meka ho asemo nyende china. Na ohwe se ye asofo eyi won ankasa omohoma. Wonim se Prophet Ajinasari na owo omuni asofo a wo Ghana ha no omo platform so
yeah
sofo baako a oti radio so ni TV so muina mo ye discussion no na wunua sofo Ajinasari kabia na o matumi akate we screenshot Ajinasari ho no asani ama MPP for
You said no, yes, suffer.
Suffer ni di na ansa wom.
Onye suffer. Why you concerned?
You see, that was Timmy screenshot. Dear Ajinasari Bekaye, our platform suffer. What's what can be? Obi amfa wo dia meto abonten.
Ono so kura ntwa ne dia na afa answer.
Ono so ntwa no ne dia na answer ne obi a. Na we screenshot asofo amobọ nkomo. Na we timi screenshot the Ajinasari troye. E wo ho no. No they are sending MPP for.
That is bad.
Say na Ajinasari can asofo platform. So really
that's bad.
No you have a radio so aka chem say who preach actually why?
Very tight.
You see, and down here, Eslausu Ekufu. Nobody thought so, Belusi.
Never.
The last elections, 2020, now a bit closer, but nobody thought, say, Eslausu Belusi. Okay. Andrew Japamesa, okay. Howard Kumsin, okay.
Katie Hammond.
Henry Cote, Eko. Lydia Lassan, Eko. Peter Mewu Oko.
Omu ina say minister.
Katie Hammond Eko.
Honorable
one. Worry. Eti aba software pa. Really? Babe. Sa asem na esi ye wa software platform so no makasa china no na meka ho asem wo fa be wo so. Me many politicians na wi. I'm done with the politicians. Na me share me phone so near there. Asen Crawford me asem na ma winning presidential elections. Congratulations sir.
Sir, you've done a woman's job and you have contributed to the peaceful election in Ghana Hanumuse. Ubia Ghana Onua FM Onua TV became an authority. Ntomuko tie other radio stations and other platforms now no one be seeking confirmation or has said asema Cosmo Nokra other say Captain Becca and JB Becca. Emubia Kana say authentic. Apart from that today. So you also deserve accommodation. Nah. If we had more around 2 a.m. Hey, that if you around 2 a.m. but 6 a.m. we are here. I mean, for God and country.
Almost every media house in this country.
No more monitor.
No monitor. No, must could do one side.
Yeah.
Na kayen kwa. Ghana. Say, Mahama will win. There will be a change. Na nyo obi akeke say me am say MPP ni madana mawu GH akwe madana mawu yeswe akwe madana mawu madana
na say ye praise and worship ana
madana mawu
ye praise and worship ana
akwe o akwe madana Lomoteni.
As I did, you don't go heaven. And the question that my message you by the way they are all their directs. I don't know who could appear.
Saturday.
Yes.
Chairman Kwapia. I say.
I say we can just say congratulations. I was going to say, Chama. I was going to just say congratulations. And Papa, Nana Muhammad, he doesn't say we can just say congratulations.
Sir, congratulations. Badudo.
Messages will be on why you call off here and I'm the actual nature. What can kind.
Semekasa meye bibi meyo. Another congratulations, brother. You fought a great fight.
Another was severe.
I have a team, cameraman, Conti, MCR, control room, a lot of people now.
Yeah.
I thought I had an order, but I stood my ground. I thought I had studio Hakurano to say, hey, and then the Uja for there.
Abum.
Do that, but hey, Odogo, Naminim, dear me, would the president Rukruma me two? upa family agro sa me kase metu 2016 na NDC for say omo ye me kwa smart KTM no so at by force as when is no kon wuntintin na pie as when HIV KTM on na hwenti me hwe no me ahye so hwenti na pempema ye se wabo no as Morocco ni awabro ye ha KTM ya fa gro bia ntu say sa sam na fi na num pie ba say Ghana youth ye titi se kube no na mu so ye pani onim nyansa sha
Jema broni say the ni brepa da ni na ye blue
ba we the kwon tintini sezi a sha next time o to wo oba wiase biom no nyini a onjimi KTM obi hye no nka kire me friend sezi aso obefa o
so far no minim say na no fro cry and work as we area
David KTM na me na etua nika I say communicator ba ko kontra TV so say Mahama woni a ye nhye no yeah hey sofo mu ya ba anti bi facha me mpanifo ne bi agimi o
oi
no anasi kroba ye mpanifo mo agimi pa ho
ebinum
nsam se ye mpanifo a agimi pa ho really say nanka metwo ya me say Mahama mbedi amra power na me say Mahama lusu a ye nhye me na me dia o manim sofo panin toto osanso she green no dey ka represent this color green I mean we are see hu what's a green and a black and I would dey say NDC
Baba nan kan
oh Charlie they get here but listen na papa we na come by force ya me na tua ka
man be na ni trimo de kakra
another break afra wate uzu wa kofi fan crofo macho men di wachi emo ma chechire wo manim e na ato na bu aka asim usu nyame atua oka wo te parliament ka say Onua TV dem ko eden ho ye ba power e betum uni betum ano betum ana ya ka chom samu ye young guys mummo man no hia mo nchen political party nkrofo je hwe ma men ka se me yemfa bibia nto chen afa marking so ho se nye se party dem panifo na mu pushi no so nkokoto konkoda
Badan ki so no so apply common sense
Zabi na wuntimi nye
chemi se buso na ko nye
tie Odi ma me fa hopsin adoye hopsin ya minia ma chen
abi yo so minia
ye tu obo ya obidase that's it eja obe nde
ya Ede se ade me putu kumate ewie na be bakra enura Nyankopɔ adom nyama etibe kɔso yie paa wɔ kumate ase sɔfo bi a wɔdo de ho ti wɔ ɔmo fa ballot papers meche ne fie na ɔmo staff nkonko ye sarando fie no anjima mpie tete nyama kɔso paa Nyankopɔ adom ibia tima to kama ama sese ye kese eja it is possible for the America to consider let's say DJ Tempa edima Ghana fojina eti yebebo abaso why are there in fact why are there angata that victory we a victory that so sweet yebema John Mahama congratulations and him say my candidate Alan John Kojo Chamate adikai a congratulate you any other they are the voice now me say oh my Ghana once a change happen there's going to be a great change in this country ama for be who say yes afiwe abo to ye no omanto answer no e ti abedo omu nyina ase na afi na ama for be ka ti hu yanka and so twam e dey call no
asa dey do
yeah twam asa shawe ni jinso tati akram
abepepe twam gra
but I say
Obi eko kachire impenifo no bi some time ago about 8 months to elections. Say, say the victory of MPP. Ejira meme so. Eti obune me kata. No more recently obu this na memra back. Chief of Staff will be an announced men and more retaining power and your mobile opposition. Samia Uku STT the same thing says that you may and a member of retaining power, they should go to opposition. And the third person is the General Secretary, Justin Kodia. These 3 people. That's the hopes in the government people are retaining power, they are ready for opposition. And to make it that I'm saying, okay. And one more friend of Kasongo. Me change the the check Kasongo dear. I don't say, but one more with that hope is also made better. Na me share a konya Odu FM. Also, more the mammy. Naja, yet in some part of 12 ya me did try to go for the mom ye be some part of that's not the way I can admit that. Now, the emit Demba who cried said. At Yipia never so at this power changing ever ending, and one a Japadia, Yebe and the Japadia, and when the young man did some case. All
right, Marina, Similia, BBS Chairman Safrel. Why?
We not agree.
But what are you dear Chiamute? Pollard watch or Ghana and where to go.
Oh,
most of Pollard watch or Ruma.
Aye. Okay, so John Dramani Mahama on the Twitter page. I say I have this morning received a congratulatory call from my brother Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia following my emphatic victory in Saturday's election. Thank you, Ghana. Where John Dramani Mahama ne Twitter page as his friend X.
Mpacho, Mose. Me wo say MPP nkola no mgu social media no mudi nsamfo na niema me ka kire mo say wa Mahama wene power wi a we MPP ni journalist na wo kuruma na wo bie wano say Mahama yemfo so a ma me ame nkama de wo di utito ho bi do nya me de kuma me bo otiri woni me say asma ma start those useless MPP journalists na gu kuruma ha no woni me asma ma start church of Facebook said they are waiting for Petro to come back to test this. Wuni time na to na e ko baby e ko no wutumi hunya sa tu akufo adofo. Afi won pese cocoa bag e ko 8,000. Useless people. Ka some chemo a mo pese mo beti. Me say afi we, some say ma no oya. Me mpe position bi awo. Me to we me mpo bi aka. Ni ma me ka kire wo.
Maya na manye.
Aha. Enti. Makacho say Nanado, me man 1 year.
Fellow Ghanaians.
Grace period. On fanto to Nema. Mahama we di president da. Enti Mahama, me anam ka se me man 1 year. Babra mentimi ma 1 year. Mema Mahama 10 months. Oyen appointment nyina me man 10 months. Nti fi samre ya kosi match de me sure say no we wi wo. Eti March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. January yeah be back on na the grace period no aso
ya bosom no bedi wechi
me cho se mi am ya bosom chen o
ya bosom no bedi wechi
eti no but see, and I mean, trusting to social media, me kotu ana ma share.
Abanfo we wo bedi kudim
na yetimi ehu. Once about me na kasa kasa ope big gap
Mombe mistia.
Wenya. Pacho ye mosofo na. Ose se Mahama wini a ye nhye no. Soja fo nso mo hwehwe wa hye wo. Pacho Fatum Mayenko.
We need this election here. Move pack kerosene into me munamon sheme. I'm telling you this. I was studio, live studio, Ghana phone na ebeshe. So John Mahama we need election we are.
Nka say yempa ejantu mo ka hwe kam na ka sese Mahama we ni.
Mahama we ni akasa me the petrol be ku me ho. Na ma sheme mo live studio, live coverage obi abeshe. And I'm not joking with this.
So serious.
On record.
Let's have a comment in a cat for says Mahama we need less we are. Obi show up until with me bow.
Dabi. Who are Jimmy for?
All right. GH. Membo Bibia was here. Pacho Bobby. GH.
Said Mahama. And we need this election here. Bonto said Mahama. And we need this election here.
I'd say MPP elections.
Unto said Mahama. And we need this election here. Move pack kerosene into me munamon sheme. Wait. I'm telling you this. I was studio, live studio, Ghana phone na ebeshe. Ewa hanom. Said Mahama we need election we are.
Nka say yempa ejantu mo ka hwe kam na ka sese Mahama we ni.
Mahama we ni akasa me the petrol be gu me ho. Na ma sheme ho live studio, live coverage obi abeshe. And I'm not joking with this.
So serious.
On record.
Let's have a comment in a cat for says Mahama we ni less we are. Obi show up until with me bow.
Dabi.
GH abotrema me. Wangu ti.
Ojai.
Na hena no aso wabo.
Wait.
Henti. Na hena no. Ai. Hweniti. Na hena no. We mu net me fa Bible jina so dem kuta microphone dey preach say ni pantie.
Wait. Who are Jimmy for abebre?
GH me say twen. And me say china mama wabo bibia o penti GH na nyam to ate. Echa me bakra me the champagne bebre o. Echa party bi pa me studio ha no. Echina me. Wo ya me ye party o studio ha. Jerry. Etoda ohun wo hwe say Ghana presenters nyina ene mame kase minjeo. I intentionally fought that it should be brought to Accra. So that just in case. But obawie ye na me call baby na me hu ade bi na ye bi na me say akai edi. Ye mi enu na ye be kafia ha. Election ye be hu. Ye hu na papa we be share the baby a me do nya me nye kerosene me the petrol. Begunu so apamache satu no mu. Mo nye mistake mfa baby amenam. Papa we saso for we. So ye mistake mfa baby amenam a. Onu ti de bi am the petrol gallon besim kam. Fefiata go me yenko. We mu na dis of.
All right. So Fefiata go akokopie mu the president elect John Dramani Mahama Efie. Fefiata make a marching.
I think you know some of them.
If you have to go to make a wait. All right. So if you have to go any team no akakopiemu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana, and okay. So if you have to make a marching in economics. Efia Tago. All right, so we better now. Yes, I'll come back to Efia Tago now. My penny, Dada, any my penny, Ghana for to about the amano. Efie, Sisi, I know, can say. Efia Tago to make a memoir. I think that network, you know, quite terrible. I'm check it network, you know, now. If I na ye fear say betimi anya Fefiata go na fe wa report or whatever John Dramani Mahama Fibia Ede Abreye.
Keti Yamon. Obiako Keti Yamon who comes as on Abudet now way or see film. So may you and one come you are. Setres who question console. The two for Papa Penin Toto, you too far wanted. You had the country.
Babedo can say. Allah go judge them and say. Founder and leader for movement for change.
Komo da ko friend saying coalition centers.
Yes, akuma da nguso ekoso.
How? And this for mo free one coffee. Mo jam be before no easy.
Ni maku. E fi ata kwate meka.
On me chat. I send him message here.
Okay, so before I say my question, I go home. No way, a message free John Alan Kojo Chemate Honomo. I say I would like to congratulate former President John Dramani Mahama and the National Democratic Congress for an emphatic victory in the just concluded 2024 general elections. Although the Electoral Commission is not yet to formally declare the election, it is very clear that the people of Ghana have spoken. I urge all Ghanaians to accept the decision of the Ghanaians electorate once the official results are released, in order to preserve the peace of our dear nation. I wish, in the same vein, to commend all presidential and parliamentary candidates for their responsible conduct, which has, without doubt, made this year's election one of the most peaceful in our dear country and in the history of Ghana. I extend my deepest sympathies to the family of individual who was reported to have lost his life in the course of the elections and whose and I will distract me, sir. Offer.
I say, congratulations messages in the here. Yeah, when the election, no.
Let us all remember that there is no winner or loser in this election.
Masa, it is there's a loser. Why we are worried?
It is Ghana.
And I'm having cancer with men must software be a mechanic say washen come.
What's that?
Yenima software can't say Mahama Ben win election wa. Honorable. Software Jesus Abrante Sani Freno.
Yeah, Jesus Abrante.
Jesus Abrante. Ono haya no buy.
Yeah.
Honorable. And over can't say Mahama.
Yes, 52 point something.
52.5. Na me 52.7.
Yes, I remember. Bekaipa.
Any software. Owusubempa.
Yeah.
Ena obo mpa ya mama hama oka se nyame se ade no adane wanka na sofo Ebenezer Adakwa Yiadom,
the nation's prophet.
Ono kura de odafom ebo mpa ya kan ho Eti yenima sofo a ene madam for sofo your friend say
Najigezi ano.
Ye Najigezi o. Uche ayi oh no, Eric Boahin
no yep you say ano.
Akwa be form do yame. Eric Boahin o be for. Daba no ba me officer no.
That was that
this week here we 3 days ago. Oto ahweme ni mu akonwa mu di ohweme ni di o say to waje tumi ye finkrofo yinsem. But anyway, I see between 55 upwards. Uche. Otemi office. MPP oba peni bi frɛ no. Nti asofo na ka say Mahama be woni ye nim won. Me ka bibia say asofo bi obekwa akogina so dem na ahye nkom. Ana waje wo samba. Wabra won kan list no ho. We pra wasoro da gu. Living bread sofo bia no o ka say Mahama ba woni election. Living bread asofo ni bi kura na ekowo ayi FN say. Sofo agina sare pin. Sofo no ya agina sare sa no. Or ye living bread resurrection and living bread then sofo. What I say? Nti ye ni ma sofo no. Man share fa ho meka ho. Wo sofo bia me refi wo so no. eba meka Sopeni Duncan Williams ono or say nobody can turn the will of the people. Now would him the oka.
Ghana party. Obi a sending message say EC is delaying us. Like by now.
When was sona waya nantada? When was sona nantada? Brabin Chobi. Be was sona nanta. Sabra. Be. Show sona nanta. Sona nanta wa gida. Hey!
Bolage.
Koko transi. Yes, I need you. Madame Data. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I would say EC is delaying us. Like by now, David has built 3 hospitals already.
Oh, EC declared come on, see hospitals. Every journalist back will say, I fear for Ghana card. Na Ghana card in Jansa Bene. First of all, also. You fear for Ghana card. You bet them. Man, sorry, I don't know the Ghana card. Bet what about the Muriam? Singer, men kwa Ghana. I was the only presenter. Even NDC presenters or Ghana Kwano Musro. I was the only person who stood up and said that Yampene said the Ghana card bet what about. You guys, now you need the make
group her.
I wish say, yeah, person before you host see and it says, oh, eh, mono.
I can't go. Not to try work for the free Mozart. Then a 12 hour. You see, boss, no, you're by Indian.
I'm so member one, but yeah, bet me uncle. Yeah, I'm corner now, but now.
That's a yabby for so around. Do not take you over, not just say. Almost swim my hammer in Tentem. No see hospitals me as I'm my.
It's 7th December. Shatawale assistant DP says here. Glorious wave, Sophono. Sophia was sorry or sphincters away, your friend say. Sopho Bedukobi, Papa, good morning. Meaning, say, oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay,
Fatago, me uncle.
If you have to go to America. Hello, if you have to go.
Yo, ebusianfo yeda so ewo Onua TV so esomo yedika ka kire mo dada se afi aba no eye operation yate dada ewo Onua TV so ni nya no ye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ ye ka kire mo se afi Abatoɔ no ne to ne kenkan ne boboye mu se panie kra tofom a ye mama so ensi ebo ho enche bia na yewura Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia wono akasa ene party a onom da MPP amyekwa no wo machitafo eba bonte ne Ghana man ewiase man be kasaye age atum se ne nyinanim no party bia won coalition center na wonom figures wo mo no eda di pefese ade no de ageta se ne awia no enti wo be kan sa no na wo se ye bachire na yetu anamakopie mo yewura John Dramani Mahama a wono ena ni party ye party kese a won MPP amyeko no ekosa akansie no na onim se ewom se yewura Baumia ababonten ade abegya tum se yade se waje ne nkugu atomu de nanso electoral commission a my Ghana yade tumi ahye won sase wo mo na eba Abatoɔ ne to ne kenkan ho kwa ne ba won betumi aba bonten be catch mansan nyina sei enete electoral commission nya enkeka wo figures mo wieye enti yente wo mo nka nanso ewo se yetu anamo ne yeba bepiem ewo yewura John Dramani Mahama ne office a ewo cantonment ntinei ha ena yene ya pamfo a ewo media general Onua TV ka ho no yaba bepiem ewo ho ene ewo ba yewura Mahama di Kenya ntie se waba ha nanso omaye ni nyina o mane yese ewo mu se Baumia gi atomu de se dem di kan kan no ewo sa electoral commission figures ni bi eguso every constituencies ahodo eba enti enya medru ye ne de eni hu kwan se wo mo eye mfomso gya kire na chiranko wonom ede bibi akodane bibi ede amom nti omo nya maye omuguso ekeka ne ma ede abom nanso yaba ne officer ye ba behwe de ekoso ewo ha Kwame Asante yenim se abra yerua ye JM o share ne campaign ahodo ase no campaign ahodo a okoye esrem etifi mantamu Asante mantamu buno bebia no media general Onua TV ka ho bie no ono ene ne nante ye nti omo call grounds ho senia esi etie ho no mensaka Kwame Asante wa ha no ma ye no eba bedi nkomani hu se omo call rounds call campaign omo hu from ho no se ade ne de reset beba anase it is possible ene beba Kwame mahan
mejo so afia
na wo kwahye hia na ye frewa na yo ho sa
adwuma no dɔɔso nse ba ne se ya enra me call Greater Accra EC Regional Office ne ade entina ɛwɔ se we no ba ye no mesan bohwi na me ba cantonment ase omampani dada Asoeɛ ɛwɔ ha se
nice one Kwame ye ka reporter ofri Onua group edi ye rabaumia chi ne no call campaign ɛwɔ my god sorry Ora Muhammad chi ne call campaign wo ɛna na wugidam de ma Onua group no mo call ground so hu wa ground so no mo say reset beba
if you make us from day one last year somewhere November or started nem tuaboya no what today say building Ghana tour no na eno eye before main campaign where you building Ghana tour na ojeje adwenkyere de afa manifesto a omobetro no ho na me kai said first day you too free in kran ha no ye ko wenchi eho and was start free ye ewo bono mantem no mu na ohwe said ye ahokeka ekitafo de be hia no ewo wenchi sa dana na chese eyade se na ahokeka ye papa but na obi be ka se ohwe sa to ane ye ko ni nyina na report na me ka se untumi enhwe edom so emfa enjeje because obi ho no ma na woye behwe adini wo hu se ompani dada ba no abehwe ni bi no ko but se ohwe nkunimdi a wadi ni ne ya na chese the clear reflection on the na ye ko campaign ye hu edom a no mo ba ebeta na chi no me kai se ye ko ye no ye started ewo bunu mantem no wo ye bunu east ene ahafo kan ho ansa na ye san aba enkra na no eye building Ghana tour na wo de ejije adwenkyere ansa kra na omo be draft manifesto omo de area mu start main campaign wo ye nti se wohwe campaign so a wo start ye baby obeko bia edoma na ebehia no titiru ene recently kra sentiment mu a ye mantam yitwato kra wo koye ewo ne campaign no mu a fia obi beka se menye menwanwa bebre ewo enkunimdi a opani no edinu mu sanse sentiment mu no obi beka se eho de anka obo aponchi kra duku na the MPP atade sen ne komu a mbeto aba e de ama ne ade but okwa sentiment mu no wohwe edoma na epu behia no na wo mo ebodawuro ekire se enei wo mo epe ensakraye ewo oman mu na ekire se enipa binom aya adwen se wo mo besesa wo mo nsa afi ewo abatuo no mu enti enyame nwanwa bebre esanse edoma yehu ye ewo sabra na obonto no mu nyina de besi abra wode ne nto abo etwato kra akwa awiye na no ya wada no wa sentiment mu no na chese eyade a na esoani
yo Kwame menkwansa mame sanso enka ye tiefo ne ahwefo mo amowo mo hwe mo fiefie mu ne social media ne nyina no so se obepie mu ewo yewura mahama ne officer ewo cantonment hono mo a kame akwese ene supporters a wo mo eba no enya asem ketwa supporters ba na eba kire se eye enkunimdie kase de ama ewom se electoral commission no emfa figures no ema ye de nenso obia benya no we ye operation yate dada omunim dada enti ba omu anaka kase muntumnu baako na party flag ebanimu na waba na pani we asie afri mu ensem trofo so dodo no e wa ha obia bobo no e twen se wo mu hwe animu se bibia besi na fei yatoa so e de afri na etie ensem a yewura John Dramani Mahama wode ebeto oman Ghana anim enti sa pepepe enetie na medical catchers ye wo cantonment hadomo no mensa aka onimonyamfo baako a mene no eba bedi nkomo na mabusa na se aso ehefa no ofiri a ewia gedegedegede wadru hai na sai na victory no asese eba no wosom e de efamira adaroma ye motinkwa
meti yazida ase
pacho udin ene wu kura dibrebi o party ni mu ana se ni bia nyame nipa o mepa mocho oyesofo nti memra me de wosra na eba nyame nipa
pese be mo position Apostle from Lincoln for Apostolic Mountain Worship Center. But it's a victory for us because I remember when also when say Mama will never be a president. That is a day Mr. Bomb Pine Shade. But me Bomb Pine who say it's true. I say so the also who is right. But Charlie took prayers and whatever. And then Yame Mama. One of the things you see, when it comes to cathedral, be careful. Say when to me sit down and make sure you account for everything. So when to me account, God can just deal with you straight. So me, I believe some comfort will lose it. It's all about the cathedral. And also the people that are struggling. Look at the collapsing of the banks. He say, I'm up for fear. What a stroke and whatever. So all these things, I watch a clip. I won't say the soldier for they don't care again. The citizen doesn't care again. It's boot for boot matter. So me, I thank God. Say God has given John Hama a second chance to rule, but it's also me advice to him. They say, yeah, the way and control way to way, now working on the dollar for us, work on whatever. Now so I'm here for I've supported him for many years. So I'm here just to say congratulations for what he has done.
Me da se papa na wonim se bre na de adwuma nti ye betwa ho kakra bi na yaba wo besan so ate enka biem de afri Yewra John Dramani Mahama ne officer e work cantonment ya Kwame Asante wa ha and of course Legon for me nua be makomla creature no so wa ha no nti ye be kɔ no ho na ono so asomo manfo no ehwe wo TV3 so ye besa ba nchen biem ye da se
yes so ye da se ebshafoi yewe what's your cabin? The catcher and say bye bye. Yapon, you better share that for China, you be chef for Manchester. That's it. Bye bye. Serious.
Erosor and a pay to be around a nyaza or the foam, many papi. Name is it, Minyo be a robesham crano, kept me there, and brother ya, a best shower danasi, mob wall, none summer waste sin, yaki pay, a beside no one some, na yazi iya no abro, Zoro kodo, who won't quadron, yazu yanning in ara akaho, zabro. On za. Oshamun Cranman a pebiaran, Mosurf Mimpum, Namaba, Wabuano. Bakamo and a pebiara, over on Manbapa morning show to connects 97.1. Yanyumanam.
Eto format. I was so young, dear sir, ne fata.
That's a good ball. It's a great ball.
And in all sports, as an ababium, Kayahu, a Jodebia, Obraye Sinkunya, near the major issues Nina up to from Ediamau. Say your goals.
Jackson, brilliant. Palmer, the lob's on, and it's in. Of course it is.
Say your saves.
Opportunity shot takes it.
Say your car.
To pick up the ball there, Sharon, and Sharon got really.
Nina, Onua of sports. English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua of sports. Kame, Isaac Ansa Apija. Minima Apija for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, Niemfa Onua of sports and Remo. Onua All Sports, Eja Teatro.
Onua All Sports, Edra Debia, 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Adwuma ni omanyim hwan na beka. Yesuku nsam nso enye enkoda totofewa e de wombo ene da fom ne sua ade. Na Ghana akwan ayaya amaye no wo fa so a eya chen meswa. Mirbu sese na ye hwan na beka ho asem. Agye me ene wo. Enti adwoada ekosi efiade bia no. Patro Shiame, Captain Smart, ene mapamfo e wo nua 95.1 FM ene Onua TV. Onua de ye dwene wo ho pa.
Numeko maso yasin. Eye Enapa Foods. Heaven Black Insecticide Spray and Mosquito Coil.
Mebese me catch Ghana endi nkuni.
Ema de omo no ye nyina enti so ba bi wo ho na se ontimi ni ne hunni because ontimi nto sanitary pad e ya reho
wo be ko me villages no na ye mama no omo yusu cement paper omo de nsuo fo na no mo abosa kakra eno no mo de so omo mens
ye mama no omo bre yie omo bre pa enti ni ti awa ne se ye sre aban MPS Rowdy and Kind. Na yensra by na onti menstrual pad. So my
Inti yakase ubun sakra ubo ha enkra no omo amastati bo mo san. They don't even know what se ubun sa asikre. Aha, inti menstruation ye. Say wawodie no every periodically every month no. Prepare no say be receive kosua. That's egg now ovary ne to say fertilized by a sperm. Prepare no say ebeshia no inside of wawodie no. It is if after a period no when receiving egg bia a shed it off na ba as moja and a mucus amamai.
Posumi bia ma wo amanya afei e na wo tu mponyo hawa ene se ya na dodo na ntimi nto ahotontoma ye sanitary pads. Ebo kra se ye wona hi ade achichiu ene niam nipa wo ho kwan no wonya saa kwenye.
No, my me say, ya mama no, mama, yes, I want me, Fanny, baby, I mean, to him, man. Or use cement paper, Captain, cement paper, no more the insure appetition, no more pusaka cran, I am brain. No more that 2 pants, I saw Seppi, Moja.
Onua Foundation, I am what I say. Wobebo ama wo mepe ene ada se wobefro manfo na wahwemoa no kre enwe bi afiase eba e de abo antopo a wode beto sanitary pads ama maaye ya wontimi ntobi.
Onua Foundation etunsan efre yen se omo call mepe no omo ho situation na e wo ho no ya nyina ye ne si wo mepe some time back. Omo ho situation ye wo ho no imma bebre ye wo ho no omo ko young girls no omo struggle eba no omo ye omo menses ne niema they don't have the sanitary pads to let them it prevents them from going to school because they don't have the sanitary pads and some of the things they use for their menstruation is really not the best.
Tell yourself for ena omabe ye ya dompa the boxes baku udunum 50 ena abeche Onua Foundation say yemfa nkoma ye nua no ba wo mepe eni ada na yebeda omo ase asana da omo ase biom na ena no ye nua ba na say maame tiwa do dankwa ena ono so no ye ba ye ebi echi no orange e de omo de ba ye na say ya say de beka ho ye be do mu nyina so mo mo hwe ye nsi mu fa mu die mbra itu abie nsa we nyina no e kire say ye do nipa ye slogan no ye dwene wo ho pa no ebi nie
ye da so e hwe kwan sent bo api beba efe omanfo nyina ne nyumaku ahodo ho moma yembom enye sakraye Onua Foundation enkasa ne na fanto boaboa waye mu ye betimi asakra setena obetimi aboa wo se wo de sanitary pads ne bi eba ana se wo sika famu se wo de sika aboa obetimi afa kwan yi so account din Onua Foundation account number 1110304286074 bank ni din UMB branch no Osu anase obetimi de momo amane ewo number yi so 05988704446 upenchemu bi ebure isu afre 0249335545 Jumedi Onua TV and Onua 95.1 FM and at tree Onua Foundation Power for Power.
Transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
And from our foot be bebo, and for Abatoɔ who the Ubomo, and what Ghana ha, far hot to yeso, yet the Abatoɔ who the Ubonina, Ebebro.
GAD, say about Abatoɔ dia, Ubenya near Ope, say be a far Abatoɔ who biano, yet the Bebrel.
A balance summer far Abatoɔ, and far only Susan Swa and the Bebre, GAD, ya quadra Abatoɔ Muye, and not yes, Senator Fata, yet the Bebrel.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central dwom no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Hello, Ghana Mine Adishe. I'm a kwaba eba end point to party clinic. In retreat, medinchia esronko enso ebremo. Na mpese mesre enidi mu a mummere kakra. Minti be enum na menum atwetwen komo. Na mepese yetwen adwen ekosisi nde. Chest pains. Any heartburns, and I say a book yaw, any a bosso eshe. Minuno say, na enye adekro. Idi kan say a bo ehu asumbo yinti, sabi ho na yakoma wo, oho na yahrawa wo, ansa na sika kranso na yifunu wo. Sa organs ana honam akwa mensan so de asumbo yi e de man. Senti ye behwe yerwa horo a etumi de eboso yade eba anase eboso yawo ene eboso ehihye nedi kan heart problems anase how be efa koma no ho etitriw sentini kese na edi moja ba koma no mu no so habo ho a eba na sa moja entumi ba koma no mu papa nti etumi de yawo eba obo umia na wate yawo kakra na sa yawo no nso etumi tre ede ko shoulder etumi tre ede ko wo kon kakra this is spread from chest to the shoulder to the neck se akoma ne yawo no nso a etumi woni su ebriwu etumi wotiri yawo ya etumi wuye eduma kakra na wuye ade kakra bia na wabre sabi se ade bi na wo pija kra mun se na wote so na yese mframa enson enoti ya hrawa esanso wo yebo na bibi tia bi ekatahra no mo e friend say prara eno so emu ho no anase yerebe mu a eno so tumi ma ebo eoya nti ebo ya no ebetumi free akoma no even so ebesan so tumi free ya rawa ni menu nyina ebetumi ama chest pains anase yawa ewo ekoko na heartburns ni de ni mutitiru efie yim ade bi wo efunu mu a efren say acid no sa acid yi efunu mu na wo na tibie betumi ba etumi eba ye abo etumi tiba ebo anase eboba ebo na aba emrem na aba begu te ba no sa etise ho ehyehyen se obo ehyehyew na efren say abo hyehye anata heartburns no dudu no a acid reflux sa acid etumi ba emrem nyina etise emrem ehyehyen etise obo ehyehyen etumi ye ya nso ediko itiri nyina sa ne mabobo so yi nyina se uhu bi e wodi mu a mekanfo endpoint of party clinic e de amaw iwonduro a ye de bemawo a unhu ebium e wo honam sa nduru nso enfa nsonsanso boni bia enfa mbraw mentena ho mane nye ekese ansa se na ye kan de birbia no yare de otu ho na montem a onya hu ayarsa ntem sabi yakoma yahrawa ne yifu no ade asumbo yi se yara hanu a onipa wonya wa asumwe eda endpoint to party clinic enye ne mambosu nko na ehwe nyarwa ahuru bibre se hunam de dwawo se nda na wontumi nda se uti ne dwawo ka se bebu ye bema na obema na ayemre anase osisi na ye ya anase odunso na habem anase wo ba kura na uchima na ha aba ho a se ovarian cyst anase hormones imbalance endpoint to party clinic you will draw ebetumi de about kama endpoint you will crack Spinters Road Shell signboard Takra de your Anaji estate Kumasi your Kronum Abuhia Tichima your Henswa na your Izia Manso ewo Nzima memo ye normal enegu screen asino fresisia na ene wontwe nkomo endpoint edwuma efi edwada ekope memenda kwisiada pa na enye edwuma efi nonson ne fa anapa ekopem nonson enyimre aha na ende nkomo no besi
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread.